Hello, good times, eh? I think the only person I didn't actually say hello to in chat is Lot. Lot, love you so much. I'm sorry I'm a bitch. Hello? Girl, what the fuck? There's now swords for everyone forever. So just soar, apparently. What the hell? what the hell? I'm... Why did it do that? It is just there now. I didn't know, Septic. I don't know why it did that. Hold on. Brandon, hello. Let me. That's better. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it singled you out there, Duke. What the hell? Everyone else was fine. Oh my goodness. Hi, Robertson. Hi, Ice. Hi, Junkhead. Hi, Stiggy. Good times. And hi, Ray, who's totally gonna ace the exam, obviously. Hi, Null, who can only yap for like 1 second. Hi, Shell. What a beautiful butt. Thank you so much for being in the chat. Hi, Yokels. Hello, hello. Good times. Eh? I didn't. Oh, I added new ones. I added new redeems. Wait, that was a 10 one. That was one of the new ones, right? Oh my god, it was. So it works! I can give multiple alerts the same amount of bits. I can give them the same amount of bits. Oh, I'm very happy about that. I'm gonna adjust a bunch of prices. I wasn't sure if I could, or if they would like all start playing at the same time. But that's very good, because I can make them cheaper. A lot of the voice lines are fairly expensive, I feel like. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That one we talked about last time. That one is important. Now you can tell me I'm an ace detective when I do something really smart on stream. Also, look at those women's breasts. Honestly, huge. Chef's kiss. During Pride, especially, look at this woman's breasts. I's not daring to comment on my butt. Ice, Ice, Ice. Tell Michelle she has a beautiful butt right now. Still working, so I don't know who I missed. Oh, Ice, thank you for telling me that her butt is amazing. Hypo fuck? Why did that laugh? Maybe it's a hypo fuck. You don't know. I bought mini wheats for cereal. Brekkie. Enjoy your brekkie. The big box from Costco. We went to Costco yesterday too. I got a laundry basket. This is very old people enjoyment, I think. Can only say hello in passing until the 15th specifically. What happens on the 15th? Are you back from your... Is that like the day you back from your trip? Because I don't think you should be here the day you're back from your trip. I think you should first rest. And then the day after say, hello, I am back from my trip. Otherwise you have to like try way too hard and you'll be tired. Anyway, hi Duke. Go Ganduntus. They had Onimusha news on the state of play. They gave us a release date, 25th of September, which is so soon, actually. So surprisingly soon. I think that they were gonna already have a release date. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream it because I just want to play it like day of. I might just like stream it for myself on my stream. That is my computer where no one is watching. For me only. You're the worst. Wow, Septic. Don't be talking to yourself like that. Give swords. This is our life now, apparently. Literally for everyone all the time. But like, especially Duke, though. Mix It Up Swords hates me too. I don't know why that one fucked off, though, Ranzin, because damn. All the other ones seem to play fine. I checked, and it's like, no, the weight codes are fine too. I don't know. But see, this is also a good reason for me to add some of the alerts to Twitch instead. Septic, thank you for the biddies. Robinson, thank you for the biddies. Duke, thank you for the biddies. It's clearly referencing the Broken Sword games. Of course. Of course. Tattoo? Yeah, I'm wearing this because then if I'm very hot, I can just do this. But if I'm not super hot, I can do this. I can do this. Very important. And then if someone wants to see my tattoo, I can just show you. That is more important than you know. Yoko, thank you for biddies. I already did, thank you. Hi Rev, good time zone. Hello, hello. Need to find a lower deck slip that's nicer than the one I use in peepees. Do you want me to help you find one? I'm good at finding stuff. I can just clip it out of full episodes as well if you know what episode you want it from, Ray. I've done that for people before. If you like have a vague recollection. Thank you for being naked in the chat, Shadow. Since it's Pride, you can look. Just this time, no. She's back on Monday. See? I think you should, like, chill on Monday. She's already off, then on Monday, tell her to chill first. She can... We've got the keys. That does mean I will probably remove them from, like, the regular bits. So, like, you can't use the bits in stream anymore because I can give them the same price. And then if you were to use normal bits, you would have to pay extra, and I don't want to scam you like that. Exactly, exactly. Shasue! Hello, Gataizo, good morning! On my birthday, you're gonna play Onimusha Ice? Back to my week off work, it's being interrupted by having to work one single day due to scheduling goofs. A singular workday, did they at least pay you double for it? Everything is coming out in September to avoid GTA. Can think of like 2 worst people. Only 2? I have a list. Apparently the version of OBS I have freezes videos sometimes. Wait, what version of OBS do you have? That's a little odd. Dearly beloved. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? You know what? Plague Doctor? Plague Doctor works really well for that, actually. Septic, do you want to put points on the wheel? 100 months, too! I still have to get Xiaxia to provide me with something. Because I had so many plans for the 100 month, and then my plushies got stuck in the US. Hey, how does the general population think about driving from the US to Canada with my plushies? For no reason, no particular reason, obviously. So the plan is to pick up Control 2 and Onimusha, and then take off that weekend and the following week. Just like have nothing but binge gaming. Magic of Laius. If I'm super hot, already got it. Okay, like physically hot though. Show tattoo, please. The whole thing. You can actually see the whole thing. Hold on. Kind of the whole thing? No, okay, hold on. I have to finagle. This is literally the whole tattoo. This is literally the whole tattoo. You can actually see the whole tattoo when I'm wearing this. Like, okay, you're a little bit off, but I mean, you can forgive me for being a little bit off for that one, right? I hope. You know, TOS-wise, I have to be a little bit more careful. Does he not being super hot? I have air conditioning. How did I go? Good times. Oh, the biddies. There's so many bit power-ups. I know! I wanted to do the visual ones too, but I think that might be too overwhelming. Now also, if I have other voice lines I want to add, I can like easily quickly do it. That's rough, buddy. Honestly, should have been there for a while. What about the people he murdered? What? Murder! Ronnie! Welcome back, thanks to the raise up! Courtesy of Ranson. I like that they tell you. The courtesy of Branson is very official. You know, I know it is technically like a gift sub, but like, I'm gonna say it counts for real. I'm gonna say it counts for real if you want to put points on. The no double pay, it was a holiday. Instead of using 2 holidays to be off all week, I only used 1. But I had to work for 1. It was my mistake, so it's okay. Well, at least okay. Then, so you got a little bit extra time off. So you have a good lurk. Show me the wheel. If you type ! wheel, you will be shown the wheel and also the lists in the chat. Because I know it's very hard to see the actual picture. You can just see the big slices. Road trip! Yeah, with my plushies. 100 months in metric. What is that in freedom units? Wow, Ranson. Morning, Ivy. Hello. Good time zone. Let us know when you get out of detention and which country they send you to, and we'll raise you a GoFundMe to try and help you get home. See, I know one person who's actually going to be in Canada soon, but it's a bit, I feel like it's a bit late for me to ask if they'd be okay with picking up the plushies. But I might ask at some point if they go again, if we don't go before then. I'd like to see a release flex and announce the same day that GTA, banking on it being delayed again. It's like, you're not gonna release the game. I don't believe you. What if I went to Canada and then was not let back into America? Oh no, Brenton, we have a very comfortable guest room. Apropos of nothing, we have a very comfortable guest room. Showing collarbones? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I cover them with my hair. Because if you see my collarbones, like, people are gonna go wild, obviously. Very courteous. Yes, you are. Branson votes. Ronnie votes. Stick got 2, and that's fine. Wait, Stick got 2? Oh, 2 hellos? Okay. I was gonna say, did I miss something? I said what I said. Oh, is it Mexican standoff? Ronnie. Branson is the gifter, so Branson gets to decide what happens to the vote. And the vote is whatever you're voting. Black Mesa? Okay. See, we were right last time. Septic, someone came in, and I'm pretty sure you gifted them the tier 3, who said, I would like to put votes on whatever Septic would hate the most. I want you to confirm that I was correct about this. I put it on Secret of Mana because that's like peak JRPG. Everything else seemed like you could at least like stomach it. But I'm pretty sure you do not like JRPGs. Deadly Premonition, 1 on Deadly Premonition. Far Cry 3, I got you. And a Nancy, a Drew. Nancy. What does my tier 3 give me? What do I vote on? You get 12 points whenever you do the alert, the resub alert. And if you do 3 months in advance or 6 months in advance, then you get more. If you do 3 months in advance, it's 48. And then if 6 months, you double it again. If you did do that, you have to tell me, because I'm pretty sure I would not have added that last time. Because you did it in the weekend, right? So I would never have even seen it. Horizon! Also, if I forget, if I don't put you on the wheel, I forget, you can tell me. I will believe you. Even if you already put points on there, you might be able to cheat it. Because I have no memory of this place. Hi, Thomas! Good time zone, Thomas. Did you see that there was Tomb Raider? The wheel looks so red and orange now. It looks so red and orange. Okay. While y'all think about the wheel, I made more notes. Did you get mine? I only asked because you didn't say it aloud. The Horizon one from the vote here? Yes. Yeah, I did add that one. I did add that one. I got you. Sorry, I should say it out loud. Confirmations. If I had 9 lives, I'd use 8 of them to blow my shit clean off in front of people before I played JRPG. Okay, so I was right. All right, see? I know you well enough. So that's what the points went on. 48 of them, because it was 3 months in advance. That was one hell of a boost for Secret of Mana. I turned it to 69. I saw them by some miracles about the normal price, and my computer seems able to run it. We're in the Whalers timeline. How did this happen? Amber, hello, good time zone, right? Nice. Septic sure has opinions. If Septic didn't have opinions, we would not know him anymore. Okay, so I took some notes. I went back. As you can see, it's 10:17. Last time we left off at 11:30, but actually, technically, we just left at 11. But then we went to the meeting, and that one took 30 minutes. I added, let's see, all of these notes and all of these notes. There was actually surprisingly little for me to add there on 9 a.m. And then we went to the 10 a.m. already. Yes, because that was breakfast time. And then I went here, because this one I had written down as Southeast Corridor Upper Star Pattern, but my dumbass didn't actually even look at it closer. I can also use this one. So remember when I was all like, oh, I'm pretty sure room 15 was just her room. Okay, so I think we can probably go into the room with this. And find some evidence. Some evidence. Oh, I don't think I opened all of the mysteries because I got all the mysteries. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Miss Dean's hidden notes. I didn't add those. The culprit. This guy is also outside. I went to go and look at his, I did like the observation thing. He has this tattoo, and this tattoo is on that chest. I didn't ask him about it yet, obviously. I just wanted to like use the time. But I want to talk to him as well to see if he has anything to say about that. And then I would like to figure out what the delivery is. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get them to tell me. I think I'll probably need to like steal the key or something. Because there's the cellar that is locked off. And if I can just sneak in there, I won't have to ask anybody. G flat or E minor? Both. Deus Ex is one of my favorite games ever. Put everything on black Deus Ex. And the joke is that none of the spins will hit Deus Ex. It would be so funny. I mean, in fairness, Papers, Please did not have a very big slice. It really didn't. So, Ray, did you do 3 months in advance? Because it will depend on how many points I put on otherwise. My VPN is struggling. Are you on a VPN on Twitch? I think Twitch doesn't like VPNs. I think that's probably why. Twitch has like a hatred for VPNs. Only one? Okay, that is 12 points. Math? Math? Yeah, the biggest slice is by far Deus Ex now. It's basically between Deus Ex Black Mesa and Planet of Lana in terms of slices. But yeah, last time Papers, Please won. That was a pretty small slice. Should I do 3 months in advance? No, you don't have to. You don't have to. I had to know because of points. Because 3 months in advance, I double it. So instead of just doing let's see, 12, 24, 30. Oh my god. No, I'm not crazy. That's 36. I basically add another month. So you get 48 points for 3. You get a free month for it. You forgot to vote last month, can I still? I will allow it. I think Deadly Premonition was in the lead at one point. That one got like one of the 48. Or actually, I think Yokels did 6 months. So then I doubled that again. This calculus, fine, I love you forever anyway. I've never been good at numbers, and I am not shy about that. On Lana it is. Where are you, Lana? Lana, dee 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 dee. Lana, dee 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 dee. Sorry. I now practice I can say I couldn't see any AI assets. I just looked like a polished video game with our lady gaming. Wait, was Tomb Raider the one that was using it? Oh shit, was that the one that was using AI? Hold up, actually. Was it Legacy of Atlantis that they showed? Because that is the AI one. I thought they were talking about the remake that you were talking about before. Fucked up! We leverage AI tools to help our teams iterate on ideas faster and more efficiently while ensuring that all finished content in the final product is human crafted. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I'm no longer excited. I was excited about that one because I also wanted to play it. We can't have nice things, man. We can't have nice things. Except for this game. We can't have this game. This game is also nice. I'm just gonna ignore everything. Quit making me cry. Trying to have a good day, for fuck's sake. God damn. VPN because uni blocks Twitch natively on the network. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of places do that. A lot of workplaces probably do as well, actually. So no one will game ever? No, I don't think that's true. I think that's like objectively untrue. And I do say objectively, because like indie games exist. Like I think AAA gaming, maybe that will not be like a thing for a lot of people anymore if you don't want to do AI. But like indie games do not have that issue, or should not have that issue. A lot of them will not have that issue. Let's not be defeatist about it. I can't play any video games if I don't like AI. No, let's not be defeatist about it. We can do what we want. We are strong people, and AI is not unovercomable. We still have our backlogs, older titles. We can become retro gamers. Video games are a mistake? No, they weren't. I fucking love video games. Video games are dope as hell. I have cool stories in video games. They make me feel feelings. They make me feel smart. Prefer to wait for the thing to be released and see what is there. Oh yeah, no, but that's for every game, right? Just not if it has AI. Then I will happily wait. If Deus Ex wins, would you jump in and play the original release version from 2000 or hold out for the remaster from Aspyr? They're remastering Deus Ex? I don't think I even heard about that. I think I would ask Branson, because Branson put it on the list. So whatever Branson had in mind when she put it on the list, I'll play that one. Don't think I'd ever become a retro gamer just when nowadays games become retro. I cannot live without my accessibility options. That's so fair. Or puzzle games, to be fair. Puzzle games are generally a bit more accessible, right? A QOL remaster. I do like quality of life. The remaster looks horrible. It's so horrible they postponed indefinitely. What looked so bad about it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about Black Mesa. I don't know why I was thinking about Black Mesa. No, Deus Ex was null? No, was that null? I can find it. I can find it right here. Oh, hold on. Push, push. Yeah, it was null. So I would ask Null what he was thinking about. Even if I never buy another game because of AI or money, I'll just replay all the games I already have. I have so many games in my backlog. I also have like big games in my backlog. Really long games. Max compatibility with modern systems and new graphic options. I vote for Black Mesa then? Ronnie. Is that cheating? That might be cheating. Where's Black Mesa? They pulled a Sands of Time. Oh my god, I was so sad that the Sands of Time remake was scrapped. I fucking love Sands of Time. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time is one of my favorite games. I was really excited when they announced that they were going to do that one. Deus Ex Remaster broke the graphics? Oh, weird graphics options. So what did they do to it? It looked low quality. Oh. I don't want to look at screenshots just in case that would be spoilers. But that's kind of interesting. Like, are they trying to mimic the older graphics? And that's why it looks weird? I always bide my time. Wow. You wouldn't have to download compatibility patches for stuff. I don't mind doing extra legwork for that, though. I'm used to that. Abrasions. I'm level 99 in grinding end of game achievements in Monster Hunter. Guys, no wait, that's not what happened. I love it. I love the characters in it, weirdly. Even though you don't see that much of the characters, but I love the characters. I think they're so bantery. Hold on. There's an easy way to do this if my mouse wants to cooperate. No, I don't want. I want to go to the center. Thank you. There you go. I'm not so slow about this anymore, am I? You want Nine Dive to do your remasters, not Aspyr? You know who I want to do? I want my remasters to be about? Blue Point. I want Blue Point to do my remasters. And then we all cried. I don't... How is this possible? What is this place? They did, Ronnie. They did! But the Demon Souls remaster is really good. I suck at drawing anything with mouse. I don't have to actually draw, I just have to follow the lines. They have mercy on me to some degree, Jill. Hi, Jill! Hello! I haven't bought a game at launch in 3 years and I'm here to buy two. I'm going to buy two. I probably still won't buy it at launch. I almost never do, because the first at launch they almost always have bugs. I don't think they ever don't have bugs anymore. Sony chose live services and died. I think they're kind of coming back from it now, though, right? I don't know who told me about this. I think it was just like, I did not read the article, I will say. I only read the headline, so take this with a giant pinch of salt. But the headline mentioned that at least in Japan, they're kind of stepping away from the live service things. They're like kind of over it, which I'm happy for. I only got Monster Hunter at launch because I found a good deal on CD keys. It was actually normal game price. We take those. Before I leave the game industry for good, I will get No One Lives Forever. And No One Lives Forever 2 remastered, remade. Get a proper No One Lives Forever 3. You're gonna make it? I cosplay as a swole No One Lives Forever 2 crate archer. Is that... Oh. Oh, no, I don't know that one. Okay, wait, what game is that? The Operative? Oh yeah, I've never played this, I don't think. I don't think I've even ever heard of that. It's not on the wheel. I can't play it. Why it's not goals? Recently played through the entirety of No One Lives Forever 2 in a single sitting. It's not multiplayer? Is it a Suda game? I know Ray is tier 3, but the wheel was already made. That would be for next time. I can't wheel her in. I can't add any more. That would be unfair. But if it's a Suda game, I can put it on the list, because I want to do a Suda Games month or something at some point. Playing a PC game that doesn't exist anymore. Wait, No One Lives Forever doesn't exist anymore? Yeah, it's not on my... So my Suda list has Killer 7, Silver Case, No More Heroes, Fatal Frame 4, Shadows of the Damned, Killer is Dead, and Michigan Report from Hell. Is it a Suda... Is this one a Suda game? Because I can probably find it. I know it's Abandonware. It's not a Suda game? Oh, okay. Because I would have been surprised if I hadn't found it. Burn the Wheel, Dino on the Wheel? But Deus Ex is on it. And Black Mesa. Early Monolith production game. Think spy spoof FPS with a sassy female lead. Oh, I never heard of it. Abandonware. Interesting. Fell through the cracks when Vivendi were acquired and now nobody knows who owns the IP. Oh, it's like a Legacy of Kain situation? Oh, it's so unfortunate. Yeah, it's usually licensing hell. Aww. I'm thinking No More Heroes. That one is on the list, don't worry. It's not Abandonware? So, okay, so Abandonware is when the IP gets abandoned entirely. Which I guess it is if you can't buy it anywhere. Or can you still buy it somewhere? Like legally. It can be found archived. See, then it is abandoned, unfortunately. I hate Warner Bros. Games. This is why we have conservation efforts. This is why they're important. Snuggles, like you were being naked for 100 days in a row. You never put on clothes, and I'm proud of you. No One Lives Forever 2 actually has a very nice community version you can find online. Yeah, I would just like get one of the archive versions if I was going to play it. It's not one that's been on sale for 20 plus years. It's that old? Actually, I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm 36. Jesus Christ. Night Dive tried to remaster it, but no one cared who owned the IP, and it can't be purchased legally. That always happens, right? Where it's like, I don't know who owns it, so if you want to buy it, tough. Find me on Discord. It's like, I can hook you up. All right, if I ever play it, I will ask you to hook me up. Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. I have to assume it's the family. The Blake family is obviously very sussy baka. I can't hear anything. Not even ghosts? Not even ghosts? Fuck landlords, honestly. Hi, Ellen there! I blame the landlord, and you'd be right. Like 9 out of 10 times, you're probably right. It probably was a landlord. Oh, there's a key in there. There's a key in the lock. It seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? What other mysteries does his room hold for me? Wait, so is room 13? Is room 13 in this hallway? Where am I? Oh, is it just the southeast corridor? So probably not. There's a lot of other places I can open. Oh, maybe actually it is. Oh, and then I wouldn't have had to steal her key. That's good to know for the future. And this place has creepy music. So that's a problem. Oh, look at the rug. Oh, there's nothing under here. I thought for a second you were gonna give me something there. Oh, hello. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa? It looks as though she is wanted for arson in her homeland and manslaughter. Oh my god, it really is another murderer. Presumably these are connected. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? It's a little suspicious. That's just a little suspicious. Which I said I would never do. With cam on, you would stream it? Ray, streamer arc? Streamer arc for Ray? Because a gamer is free. Shadow. Oh, they have their whole website. No One Lives Forever Revival. Oh, let me keep that in my links. Thank you, Amber. Hi, Metal Gear. Hello, hello. You're my big box of your CD. Aww. Everyone in this mansion is guilty of something. Everyone is apparently just like a murderer. Everyone's really into the murder. Is there anything under the bed that I can see? I'm gonna check regardless. I can't see anything. Oh, but there is. A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under here? I mean, I could ask the same for a lot of things in this house. What's that doing here? What are they doing there? A man's laughter, dangerous. It's a cool mansion, Jack. Who did you kill? Absolutely no idea. Ransom, thank you for the biddies. Scuff marks on by the bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. There's something painted under there, but I can't make it out. It's the sigil. I can make it out. It's the sigil. Oh, we are very strong. We are very strong. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Let's look around a little bit more. Just in case something happens. When I look at that, because it seems very... Oh, hello. Oh, there's loose floorboards here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. I'm assuming I get to keep this note. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Oh, is that another sigil? A piece of paper with what exactly? Follow the treasure map. Oh, I love a treasure map. Wait, that looks a little bit like what's on the chest, actually. Who's painting? I was joking. I mean. More floorboards. There's nothing else in there. Oh, it's the same floorboards. It's creaks. Wait, it squeaks just like the stairs. Oh, should I check the stairs? Maybe I should check the stairs too then. What's this? Some kind of markings painted on the floor? I've seen this before. The symbol was in my dream, on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay, hold on. I have to make notes. So, room 15. Put it here. Open room 15. And then inside of room 15, what are we doing? Floorboards? And then under bed. And behind painting. Behind... painting. Is that all? I think so. Don't have a bottle of turpentine under your bed? Yeah, for when you want to, like, really paint in the middle of the night and you just need your turpentine? A divine bone shard, what's that doing here? Butler, what's that doing here? Very normal, not all concerning. I think so. Write that down, I did. I'm keeping the notes this time. I won't forget. So are they... Oh, okay, no, hold on. I have to start at the center then, don't I? I would have to start at this center. No, wait. I actually have to start at the top. So I have to start here. Because otherwise I can't click through. Okay. Am I trying to turpentine it off? Why would I do that? Oh no. Oh, is this what happened in the past? Am I seeing the past? She tried to turpentine it off, and when she did, someone locked the door.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed it.
Oh, okay, so... maybe the sigil, like, pulled her into a dream? Pulled maybe her spirit into a dream?
I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow.
Yeah.
It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what I do not know.
Nothing good.
It brings them back to the dream, maybe.
Yes!
I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
That's what I was thinking too, Mr. Ward. You're so clever. I don't say that just because, but like, dude, I'm gonna look at this too. Okay, I can't bring it with me? I thought maybe he would pick it up. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. So now I have another sigil unlocked. Oh, hello.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten.
What about the paper?
But I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Vibing. Claim room change. Claim to be her friend. Tell him the truth? I was painting. I don't... He's the daredevil. How well does he... I don't know anything about him yet. I don't think room change is gonna fly. Claim to be her friend. You know, that's not technically untrue. Let's say I'm her friend.
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note. No luck, though.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter? Has she gone?
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
Okay, so he is actually a friend of hers. Tell him you're just an acquaintance. Tell him you're a friend. Do I know enough about her to even claim that, though? A daredevil uses a cane. A daredeviling must not be going well. Maybe he has the cane because of the daredeviling. He has, like, something on his coat pocket. I think I should say I'm a friend, though, because if I'm just an acquaintance, it'd still be kind of weird for me to, like, go through her room.
I suppose you could say so. Yes. Why do you ask?
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar.
Oh.
She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I am not one to go chasing a woman.
She absolutely bolted.
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine, if she had her wits about her to leave.
Why?
She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
Like, doesn't it sound like drugs in general? He's gay? No. He actually proposed to her, and she turned him down. I mean, I don't know him, so I don't know why. I think they only just met. But I don't know enough about this man yet. I literally just met him. All I know is he's a daredevil, and then he proposed to her. I was getting Oscar Wilde vibes a little. Well, to be fair, maybe he was like, "Do you want to be my beard?" You don't know.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
No wonder she didn't SAS. What's wrong with the hair? So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. But what does this all mean? So I want to check the East Tower, but I have checked the East Tower. Okay, so but like that's the chase, right? Let's go there again. She did a whole bunch of chasing. But I mean, this is where... Oh no, okay, so we have the basement here too. I guess she could have gone into the basement. Wait, this hole is gone now? The hole is gone. Huh. And this is closed. Yeah, I need some kind of staff key. Because I'm guessing then that might be where she has gone. Interesting. Okay, so it's good to know that I can get a key there. That I don't have to steal the key. Potentially. Noise in game sounds like the tornado sirens. I keep thinking, ah, shit, need to get to the basement. I mean, you still can. Last class is over. Nice, right? Good luck at work. What a beautiful sunroom. The fact they called it a sunroom. Med check while I dive bomb my system with antihistamine. Med check! This is Darcy's room. Yeah, I did go in there already, but then that wasn't necessary. Let's see about the rest. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, so no snooping there. That's the 15. Oh, that's him. I can't hear anything. Oh, he's not in though. Click clock. Findy at all. Take care. Now we get to learn a little bit more about him. I don't know if I should have told him the truth. Oh, can I reread? Can I reread? Yeah, I did find a lot there, didn't I? No, I don't want to think yet. I want to see before I think. I kind of do want to... The treasure map. Okay, it does tell you exactly where. I got 2 markings? Well, this one definitely. And I got the wanted poster. Is it safe to discuss that with her? I don't know about that. The truth, I know, Jack. A letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal okay, hold, I'm butchering this. Asturin? When this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem too long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Is that not something that okay, I know that nothing popped up when I checked that, but I'm still gonna say I should check that. Because I did learn something. Like the sister getting married. And the worried mother. Maybe something will pop up when I actually talk to him, because I haven't yet. Hi, Maverick, Time Zone. Oh, hey, it's a Bible. A copy of the Bible. Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Okay. Bible on bed. I know there is a Bible that someone mentioned. I think it was the staff that mentioned it. We're talking about the Bible as being important. Sketches. Oh, be not afraid! Drawings on table. Drawings on table. Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. Be not afraid. Why does it make your stomach turn? This is what they look like. This is a biblically accurate... I was going to say cable, I don't know why. Angel. Maverick, I hope your day is going well. Be not afraid. Oh, I can't look at any of the other ones, but they're really cool sketches. He smokes. Not sure if that's important here. But let's make a note of it anyway. A lockbox. Okay, this one has numbers. Stationery hasn't been anything. Laudanum. He has a lot of painkillers here. Okay, well, okay. Vanity laudanum. Laudanum. I'm not gonna look at that. I don't think it's necessary. Oh, he actually paints. Cathal's painting. Maybe that's why they bonded. An in-progress piece of a woman resting in a boat by a lake. Or is she dead? The figure watching makes me wonder. Oh, there's Death Watch. It's literally a scythe. He seems a natural talent, but the piece is chilling. That's definitely death. Painting. Paint? No? Okay. Had to check. A journal. Of course a journal. Of course a journal. Bedside journal. There's a lot in this guy's room. Journal. With blood? I think he's probably coughing up blood. I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Oh. Mr. O'Meara's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him, one he wants to put a stop to. Oh. Is he cutting and using laudanum to see God? I caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. Okay, he is. A pale and glowing shape, out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. That's what he's doing. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. 1583. Okay, that's going to be the lockbox, right? Let's be real. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Saturday, 7 p.m. Changing rooms. MacLeod. Why does she want to meet? Evelyn MacLeod? MacLeod? Sorry. I think it's MacLeod. Love a good bit of laudanum. You'll meet your maker with enough laudanum indeed. He's trying. He's one of those people who are like, oh, if I have a near-death experience, I can see God. At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Okay, definitely not gay. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Interesting. Okay, so... not Evelyn MacLeod, the other one. But he's a big fan of Evelyn. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it. Apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. You're trying to trap an angel? Or a demon, then? I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. The Jars of Miss Hisham. Interesting. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it just for a moment and then gone again, but I'll try again. Have it back. Okay, 1583. Let's try that. Well, I did actually. I did ask for this. I was pretty specific. Okay. Lockbox. 1583. Soul jars. Pages. Something that you and the biddies have a good lurk. Maybe you're just looking for a rousing game of backgammon. That must be it. You know what? I could learn and soothe him. I feel like trapping a demon is way better. You could make a deal for their release when an angel will just make you feel bad. It's like, wow, you really trapped an angel? Wow. You think you're not going to hell? Wow. That'll be your whole conversation with the angel. It seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the ritual he's used to that end. Though he's also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. We're not going to talk about what that is. We're just not gonna. So that painting is like a near-death experience painting then. Okay. That was pretty thorough. Okay, okay. Guys, I need a life. Okay, go on. How can I help? Okay, so... Someone is in here? I've checked this one. I've checked this one. Let's go and see if any of the... Am I going the right way? The doctor, maybe? Can I check the doctor? Why do I know about everything this game is throwing at us? No, that's not... You don't need a life. That's... You have really good hobbies. Because I know a lot about it too. Look, if you need a hobby, I need a hobby, clearly. This is just interesting stuff. There's like a lot of mythology and like ghost stuff and magic stuff. It's all just very interesting. Yeah, Mr. Dupre is in the garden. I'm gonna go snoop before I talk to him. I know enough Warhammer lore to know that making a deal with a demon never goes well long term. I know. Well, even short term might be, no, it's debatable. Gamer juice. Ronnie very smart. Ronnie just knows a lot. And that makes games like these more interesting anyway. Okay, we're gonna find things here. Let's be real. Room 11. We're doing such good sleuthing. Vanity. Is it a note? Documents. Documents. Mr. Dupre's travel paper from the United States. Okay, it didn't give me anything, but I'm still gonna look at it. A ticket. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrolled on the back, a sigil like the ones from my dream. Ticket in Vanity. But I think I already know what his box is. Because there is only one with that symbol, and I did find one like it. So... Another note. An exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. Really? The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Mantovani's talk, which is at 5 p.m. Perhaps I could listen in. You should. Note on side table. On side table. Oh, we're getting good info. Oh, these drawings. They look like Evelyn Dean. Oh no, another one who's obsessed with her. Everyone is obsessed with her. Soldiers can have interesting fluids in them, indeed. Oh yeah. Wait, tell me about soul jars, Ronnie, because I actually don't know about soul jars. Drawings. on table. What about the people he murder? What murder? Too tired for a cute message? That was a really cute message, roast beef. Do you want to put points on the wheel? If you're too tired, you don't have to either. A local newspaper. One of the articles is a gutting piece on Jonathan Blake. This gathering and the outsiders it will surely attract to the region. I mean, can you blame them? Clearly, there's something wrong with this place and with the Blakes. Even outside, you know, the fact that we got this place in an interesting way. Oh, his schedule. Wait, but I asked him about his schedule. I asked him about his schedule, did I not? Wait. Sigils, observations, learned. Is it? No. Documents, timetable. I did ask him about the schedule. Oh, so is there something here? Oh, there is. Oh, should I have checked the other ones then too anyway? Schedule. In closet. Seems like a normal family to me. Jack, I have some questions about your family. Hi, Jeff. Look at Tyson. Hello, hello. Wheel. It's used to take part of the soul energy of a person sometimes, so bodily fluids are used. But like blood and stuff, right? Not what I was thinking about. Secret of Mana? Secret of Mana it is. Oh, let me scroll. Now it is no longer 69. So hi, Panda, hello. Sometimes they're also used to help you in spellcrafting. But he wants to capture Angel with it. Is that something that you could even do? Or is he gonna fail horribly? Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly always. Your best friend, L. Okay, I know it didn't give me a pop-up. However... Book in nightstand. Because L must be someone who is... Oh, an urn around here. An urn. A new urn filled with ashes. Must have lost someone recently. Interesting. Is that what he's going to talk about funeral rites-wise? A statuette? Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was like a Mother Mary or something. A beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Maman Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. That must be very delicate. Holy shit. Statuette. This place is giving us a lot too. And of course there's always a journey. Okay. Depends on what you need. Oh god. It's gonna fail horribly. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. For capturing the spirit of Oscar Wilde, he really already tried with the hair, didn't he? Observations. Okay, let's be from the bottom. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I'd thought her a ghost at first. Oh my god. He wants to put his dearly departed friend inside of Evelyn Dean also. Like, everyone in this entire mansion has machinations on Evelyn Dean. They either want to kill her because she did some shit. They want to kill her because they want to eat her heart and take her magic. They want to take her body to put their dead wife and or other beloveds inside of. Like, she just lost the lottery. They want the D. The order of things you don't mess with, it's usually fairies, angels, demons. I think it's very funny that fairies is at the top of the list. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? The dark urge. What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? You tell me. Night after night I see this, but why? I am sure now that there is a shared dream being experienced here, but what is it trying to convey and how can I find out? If only there were a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. That's the same image from my dream! So... Well, journal, either way. Journal. In chests and drawers? Oh, that's a long list of stuff I got out of this. Holy shit. Should I look at these books anyway? I will, why not? Books about Maman Brigitte, the Loa, a god in the voodoo religion of life and death. Okay. The chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish Saint Brigitte are dog-eared and annotated. Ah, I did want to write that. Okay. Books. Alright, wow. So then, what? L is... Irish mythology. Your best friend, L. Is that must be potentially then the friend. Maybe that's the friend. That's not maybe not someone who is in here. Starting to think this D kind of deserves what is coming for her. I don't know. She didn't do anything to him. As far as I know, anyway. What about Dr. Callahan? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, so that's a no. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay. Then, let's go talk. Oh, actually, no. Before I go talk, let's see if I can open the chest. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. And then talk to him. Fairies have very little patience for shenanigans. They sure do. They get offended so easily. See, here. Suspicious. Very suspicious. And I also gotta confront her. I have a lot of leads right now, and so little time. Speaking of Dirge, I'm finally playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. Rather enjoying it. Still near the end of Act 1. Warlocks are fun. Act 1 is the best act. It fully is. I'm glad you're having a good time. It's an old house, they do that. Yeah, but last time I stepped on it, there was a loose plank. So now we have to check everything. And also, new houses also make noises now because our house makes noises. See this one? You see? Right there. No, that's a different type of sigil. That would make this Mr. Dupre's trunk. And there was a sigil scrawled on the back of his ticket. Oh no, okay, I am allowed to do it. Okay, hold on. Can I quickly look? Everything. Okay, I am not actually allowed to look at it. It's just like separately here. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot for this one. Just figured out my next D&D character for my upcoming campaign. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Oh, are you gonna be cheeky? Is it gonna be simple, potentially? It is a little awkward to do sigils like this. Oh no, it's not gonna be that simple, is it? Damn. Okay, wait. But it could be, though. It actually still could be. I just have to skip one of them. This one is such a long one. So I have to move my mouse more. Open your box. Okay. Open trunk. 64. In luggage area. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The fire pit. What did he experience there? Oh, and of course there's a Ouija board. It's a spirit board. Is Mr. Dupre trying to commune with a ghost? Well, obviously. Oh, I brought it with me. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Ah! Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, so I do want to talk to him. Whoever designed warlocks that only have 2 spells until level 11 seem to be grossly overestimating the number of short rest in-person groups do. Please give more cantrips as a compensation. Honest, I'll be honest, roast beef. When I play a warlock, it's the only thing I do is Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. I have one trick and it is Eldritch Blast. Gonna be an old elf whose wife, a goddess, told to go out and have fun on an adventure. Characters based on Yetta, the grandmother from the nanny. Her name is simply Grandma. Oh, she should have fun. Oh, she has lots of fun. Where is this fire pit, though? Where is the fire pit? Am I supposed to know? Ground floor. First floor, east courtyard. Should I go to the walled garden? Is that why? Well, let's try and see what we can glean for now.
Hello again, my friend.
Let's talk about the curious tattoo. No, Maman Brigitte. I take it you're close with Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupre? Deeply, Mr. Oh, fact uncovered. Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. Okay. Mr. Dupre. Mr. Dupre. We will be discussing Maman Brigitte. Brigitte. Should probably put everything in there, actually. Oh. Eldritch Blast with the upgrades, like the one that knocks targets back 10 feet and off the cliff. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said Eldritch Blast. Hi, Lolo. Good times, though. I'm thinking of making her wife be based on Hel from Norse mythology. That way if she dies, then she'll just be going home. Yeah, that's sweet. And of course, your Hel is very sweet. It's making coffee. Enjoy your coffee. No rush, no rush. People have been very chill. Fine clothes and jewelry. Ooh, maybe he gave... I didn't ask about Miss Dean, did I? Maybe I did. No, I did not ask about Evelyn Dean. I should ask. Have you met Miss Dean? Because I ask everyone. I'm not even going to write that down. I believe I have met everyone here. I don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she's a powerful practitioner. And a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is to be expected when one is at the top of one's game. When one is at the top of one's game. I wonder if he knows him. Have you spoken to the groundskeeper? I have. He helped me find some good places inside and out of the grounds. He even gave me some recommendations as to where I could go if I wanted to do some walking. Huh. He mentioned one fairy fort I will not be going near. Well, speaking of fairies... Did not ask if the NPC was good or not. I was smiting them. Eldritch Blast, the Warlock Panacea, Big Baddie, Eldritch Blast. Chest won't open, Eldritch Blast. Merchant won't give me a discount, Eldritch Blast. Ask about the tattoo. That's an unusual tattoo, might I ask about it? Oh, this? It's Maman Brigitte's Vive, her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an Ungan of hers, a priest as such. She is our Loa of life and death, I suppose. Your analogy to a Loa would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess, Brigitte. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her for want of a better way to explain it. I should ask about the tattoo. Tattoo. What else makes sense? He has the dreams. Let's ask about the dreams. I've been having the strangest dreams of late. Have you now? I'll confess to some strange patterns, yes. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel. Standing stones, spirals, all that. It was all in the manor walls at first, but the more often I dream it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. That sounds unnerving. At first I find it quite comforting. The views of home are crystal clear and helped with my homesickness, but once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the séance, or what I took to represent that, at least. It's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests. Any longer and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. Strange dreams. Strange dreams. Very strange indeed. Almost always missed for me? Really? Interesting. Maybe you didn't have enough stats for the hits? Oh, I can ask about the Irish goddess now too. Do I want to? Yeah. Maybe... Tweet, tweet. Hi, Walga Time Zone. Maybe that's who he was looking for then. Because she's the old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, and the hearth and smithing. So maybe he was looking for the equivalent. Do you know of the goddess Brid? Oh, Brid? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. A lot of the same domains. Husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the... Oh! Those are hers! Okay. 3 versions of the one goddess, all distinct yet so similar. Kind. Enjoy your coffee, Lolo. Let's see how he feels about exorcisms. Mr. Dupre, might you know much about exorcisms? I do. For my sins, actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Wait, sorry. What is that? What does that mean? Hold on. Where did I... Oh, that's where. Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. Yeah, but like, let's say hypothetically, the murdered husband is haunting someone. 'Cause like... Is he telling us that he's also haunted? That he needs to be exorcised? Did you kill your best friend? No, that would be very weird. Well. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Interesting. Where do you dump your ghost? Gulf of Mexico. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Honestly, brilliant light. Julie, hello, Guitar Zone. Littering in the Gulf of Mexico? Just ghosts, don't worry. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she's being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? My, I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need a good day. I will. No, I definitely do not mean that, Blade. This guy is an undertaker. Did you know? You guys will get along. I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that could work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. It'd be better not to let this linger. Okay. So I do want to discuss exorcism with him. But then I wonder if there are multiple options. Because there is also an actual Catholic priest around too. Do I not already have something that belongs to him? I'd probably have to ask. Okay. For now, there's actually more I do want to talk to him about. But I also very much want to confront Miss Barbosa. And I do want to ask for a personal fact. Thank you for being naked in the chat. Don't be too angry, okay? I'm going to ignore you for 2 more seconds. Yeah, but then you get to dig them back up, Blade. What do you mean? More questions? Oh, you bet. So you're wanted for arson and manslaughter. I found this. Thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? How did you know it was in Dean's room? Ma'am? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You are right, of course. She told me she had it. Try to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. A keepsake? This is an emotional thing you keep. I was captured. Taken by the man who killed my mother. Oh, you killed him back. Hell yeah, girl. I do not know his plans for me. Right, wait, right now? I had no intention in finding out. Oh, you mean you did not know his plans? Okay. And so I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky. Good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port, and then Lydia showed up. At the port. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Lydia the Lesson. Lydia the Lesson kind of makes sense. Like, nice alliteration. Lydia, welcome back. Do you want to put some points in the wheel? Did you know? I am actually also streaming on Lydia's channel today. At, I want to say 6 p.m. my time. Sorry, wait. At 5 p.m. CT. I'm pretty sure that's 6 p.m. Oh my god. We're gonna play some friend slop. Dying in a fire sounds really bad though. Surely you could have thought of a better death. I mean, if you have limited things at your disposal, but you can make a fire. A cool-handed person isn't me, it is you. Would say these are a few days, maybe even 4 days. Like, Blade, I'm gonna go as far as to say it's like 5. Thank you for being naked in the chat. Most of those deaths are being knocked out from the fumes. Oh, that's true. Is that kind? I don't know if that's kinder. Yeah, 6 p.m. I can do math. Yeah, we're gonna play video games on, Julie's channel. On Lydia's channel. Sorry, I read Julie at the same time. I'm gonna do a good streamer thing. And not typo? No, not typo. So if you want to hang out tonight for shenanigans, you can. That's where we're gonna hang out. 5 days is quite a lot. So I know, but like I just feel like you got this. On my channel. Yeah, we're just gonna hijack your channel. Sorry to tell you right now. I know it's a very short day. I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? Sim, it was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise I will bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. Wait, so that didn't even get me any kind of updates. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I want to talk to her about right now.
I have to be...
very curious that that doesn't update a single thing. Julie is welcome for video game. I'd let Jinzee stream on my stream. She'd probably leave it better. No, I wouldn't. Just more chaotic. We'll friends up on Jinzee's channel while she's on your channel. Yeah, we're gonna swap. So should... Oh, I never even asked about Dean. I mean, I guess I already know how she feels about it, but still. Miss Dean is... Oh, please! I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally. But she did make herself known the other day. See, but this is very interesting that she still gives this answer, because we already know that she definitely does know her. Do I need to just steal something?
That was all.
Okay, fine. Let's do the bedroom hypothesis then. What was the thing that I wanted to check? There was something else. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to hypothesize yet. I want to find the box. Will she ever make a different face? No, her face is permanently stuck like that. Very sad. What is yours is also ours, comrades. Dean, not that dude from Supernatural? Yeah, but different. He's a woman this time. I have to get a really cool temporary tattoo and maybe go thrifting really quickly for my Jinzee print look first. Give me a TV branded Jinzee. Please, you'd make a fantastic Jinzee. You could pull off anything. Okay, we're not going to do the talk. Let's see, where is it? In my records. Everything, analysis, keys, spirit board. Treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. Okay, they say garden, not courtyard. So, let's see if we can enter the garden. I'm pretty sure it was locked before. I'll also be making myself short to pretend to be Nick, and then you have to do a crab dance in the back. What is the fastest way there? Oh, not that far away. Nick just sent me a very funny picture. I hope you know that. Are you open? Oh, the gardens are open. My vote is Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew it is. Oh, that's where he went. Well, he's gonna leave soon, isn't he? Nancy. Bigger Nancy. Chet are big Nick fans, as they should be. The music in the garden is very sussy baka. Side gate. Yeah? Blake family residence. Okay, that would be a waste of use. Ballroom is closed. Churchyard? Hedge maze. Okay, interesting. Let's move it to 11 o'clock then by observing you. Yeah, I knew this was something. Powder stain. There are traces of white substance around his pocket. Cocaine! Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Drugs! Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. He's leaning on that cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. 5 evidence filed. Just filed? Let's see. Oh, just in general. Okay. Okay. It actually says enter either way, but it's closed, right? It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. Suspect there's nothing I need from here. I don't know about that. The ambient sound in this game, the lower one, sounds so much like the tornado warning sirens. You're not the first one to say that. And there's also like the high beeping that's apparently a thing for people. For other reasons, I think tinnitus, someone said. I mean, it does make for a very uncomfortable soundtrack, which given the nature of the game. Not a bad thing. Okay, let's go inside of the garden. What's in your pocket there, friend? Wait, I can already have... Really? Hold on. Mysteries. I don't have everything here. Oh, no, I do! Wait, I have 20 out of 20? I thought I was still missing things. Never mind. Miss Dean was seen wandering the... That would be the southeast corridor, right? In a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. Consider. I know what happened here.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They got the wrong target. They're bad at cleaning. They have no plan. They used magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I don't think it really... It doesn't really take anyone out. Start cross-examining. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit facts are on the left. Character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. Okay, I'm not eliminating anybody yet. I don't know enough. He told Mrs. Erickson that he cannot write in English. But is that true, right? You can say whatever you want, but if I don't have all of the facts, can I really be sure? I don't think so. I don't think so. Makes me want to head to my basement, which I would normally never do. Tindall, I'm sorry. Sharing is caring. He also keeps our streamer alive with little snacks. He does do that. It's true. Sometimes he comes home. Actually, someone at his job is making spring rolls, and he's bringing some home for those. Today, Sean Dean as opposed to Sean Bean. Scene Dean? They are bad at cleaning. I mean, they also are that, though. Are the creator of this game related to Blueprints? Not that I know of. Actually, they are they not related to Obra Dinn, or is that, am I thinking of something else? Wait, what did they make? No, not publisher. Spooky Doorway is what they're called. Oh no, they made Dark Side Detective. We played that one on stream as well. I like Dark Side Detective. That's also point and click with little pixels. Who should we take out on a date? Nobody. Oh my god, I played Date Everything, and y'all, I don't know if this is a hot take, but that game is fucking boring. I was excited to play that game, and then it's like, god damn. Let's eliminate everyone. That way they can't die to the Séance. If we do it first, lots of crosses to Examiner, there truly are. Oh, I got more of her. But I guess not. I love when someone else does the labor for delicious food. Very similar vibes. Humor is not for you. It's not that. It was just boring. It's like really boring. For people who have like played the game, like actually actively played it for a decent amount of time, there's like nothing to the game at all. Like you just like keep talking to people and they are not that interesting. Because you don't get to know, there's like 100 people in there to know. So you don't really get to know any of them particularly well. Even the ones that like I did vibe with, they were just like gone in 2 seconds. And like dating is also a big word. You're not really dating any of them. I don't want to spoil the ending, but you're not really dating anyone. Oh wow, I have like an entire map. How is my knowledge about him? I'm still missing some. I don't want to say anything until I have everything here. Cathal O'Meara's goal is to so he can Maybe I should think about it. No, I don't have time to ask him about everything, so I won't yet. I won't yet. I'll do this one first. Oh, they have a bunch of statues. Are they different ones each time? Oh, what if one of them is the deity that we talked about? Okay, so what is autumn? What counts as being autumn? Or do we just mean the center? Walled garden. Start in the garden in autumn. Autumn. What counts as autumn? What about the hedge maze? I'm going to read all the redacted notes in control and just use voice every time. It's going to be funny every time. I did do something like that when I played Control, actually. I hope you're enjoying Control. I did a lot. I did. I have a good nap. You have to have a certain degree of thirst to enjoy Date Everything. See, not really. They're not sexy either. They're not really sexy. It's just a vibe thing? Oh yeah, no, the art style is very Blueprints Ice. But nap. Just say redacted the same way every time. Also Control so good. Oh my god, Branza, you could have like a button for it. If you have a Stream Deck, just like press the redacted button. I'm very much enjoying Control. It's so satisfying to yeet stuff. Hell yeah, call him ugly. No, it's like the writing is not hot. The writing is just not hot. And you know what? I don't think I'm very alone in that, because I finished the game. I did like the whole game. I like talked to everyone. I made friends and love with everyone. So I got achievements for that. And I need you to understand that I am in the top 1.2% of people who played this game to actually do that. Which, like, okay, interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know the number would be that low. Was I Skull Guitar Zone? The game didn't hit. No, it really didn't. There were like, I think maybe like 3 that I was actually interested in, and then you had like 3 conversations with those. And then they never really said anything else ever again. Don't think that everything is aimed at AIDS people? I don't know about that. I like sexy stories. My left hand has a nail polish called Redacted. Only thing I've seen of it a few bits that friend streamed. It was funny for 5 minutes before the joke got boring. Yeah, like the game, it's more the gameplay. It's the gameplay is just not, it's not very exciting for me. But I don't know if I'm just like playing it wrong. Like I shouldn't have been that, oh hello. I shouldn't have been that specific. I shouldn't have done everything maybe. Hi Google Zone. Whose slipper is this? Prince, small. One shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? I'm gonna follow this trail instead, it turns out. Hedge maze. Hedge maze. Entrance. Slipper. Let's follow that trail. I still want to finish a Date Everything run. I've done Befriend Everyone and Hate Everyone, but dating everyone is more work than you think. It is very easy for them to not like you. Like, I was doing Hoof, and I thought we were getting along really well, and like, we went to the game, and we went to have drinks. He was like, oh my god, haha, we're having so much fun. And then I talked to him the next day, and he was like, I hate you now. And I was like, huh? Okay. Bye. Wait, but those are boot prints. Those are not slipper prints. Oh yeah, there goes. Where did the rest of your trail go? I hate that guy, man, because same. I literally don't know what I did. Oh my god, what a cute little statue. As an romantic asexual person, I love romance and stories classified as romance, but it's gotta have a bit of spark. Thank you, Julie. That's the one. That's the one. It has to have something. A rejection by objects? I got rejected by quite a few of them. And I'm imagining an achievement for dating everyone says, sorry, you will never recover from your experience. They say that, Thomas, specifically. Like, there's a few where you can, like, have sex with them, and they're like, aha, I'm surprised you're able to walk after all that. And, like, that's what I mean by, like, it's not very sexy. But I think it's very hard to do that when there's, like, so many. There's 100 of them. So at some point, they just become very samey. Oh, hi, Season. Hello. Boot prints. They have sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. That does not mean I date everything, by the way. Just like, I just feel like it... I have notes. Okay, we're not going to the talk. Felt more like a comedy game than a dating game. Yeah, like they were maybe still going for sexy, but it just like wasn't going for it. They decided not to. Boot prints. It's not funny without good writing. Yeah. No, exactly. Can have something be murder? We can always try. We can always try. There were some that were like interestingly written. Melonius? Yeah, so you've played it, you know which one I mean, but like the air conditioning? That one actually, but that was kind of his thing. That one wrote some good sexy dialogue. But he really was kind of the other one. And then there's like Volt and Eddie that I liked a lot. I think that was kind of it. I enjoy the VA going against type. And speaking of going against type, Existential Dread Loneliest. I really didn't like him at all. You're not supposed to like him, I know that. But like, he was like, awful. How many puns can we make? Yeah, it's a game I enjoy watching but wouldn't play. Yeah, I felt like it was a chore by the end of it. I'm not into fall in lust stories. Like, I want the chase, the yearning, the build-up. Yeah, and Julie, I think that's the main problem. Is because there's like 100 dateables. You never really get to go very deep with any of them. You don't really get to know them like slowly. They're always like, either they hate you immediately or they're immediately like, oh yeah, let's bang, you know? Wish you continued good luck on this great game. Nico, hello! Thank you. Kind of an emotional story, which was surprising given the tone, right? Yeah, I was such an asshole. My Risha Ray's bartender was top tier. Yeah, I only got to friends with her. Probably because I don't really do the alcohol. I don't know if I offended her with that. I'm glad I have a map with this already. Do I want to be methodical with this? There's another one of these statues. Wow, I can really just like... Oh, hello. An anvil. An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no sign of wear or rusting. Its immense size would make it impractical for actual use, surely. Only if you're a coward. Okay, so it is now 11 a.m. on a Saturday. 11 a.m. Did I do that correctly? Yeah. A.m. Saturday. North, east, south, west. So southwest. Hedge maze. Southwest. Anvil. Oh, then maybe each of these places has something. Actually. Stunchy Wunchy, hello, good time zone. Jinzee's very good at puzzling. Depends. Depends. Is Elle just telling me I need to get Jinzee to see drama? I don't have time. Friends is the more satisfying results. Yeah, a lot of them I just wanted to be friends. To them, they've known you a long time. Yeah, but like, that doesn't work for me. I just want to date everyone for the achievements, which is why I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I think if I wanted to get that achievement though, I would have to probably follow a guide. So, you know, I wouldn't want to do that. I also don't want to fall into the trap of, it's easy, so I should just do it. I should just complete it. I only want to do it when I want to have fun. Why are you studying these Celtic knots? How dare you? You amazed to trap a demon in? There's definitely a lot of, there's gonna be a lot of notes in here. I don't doubt that. I can also talk to that lady now. Right, she's in the center of the maze. Oh, hello. God, what? Dead end? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. How dare you? West? Dead end? It's not actually a dead end, though. Or is that like dead end as in that's where they went? Oh, wait! There were the purple petals too. Yeah. Okay, that's only when I select them. The purple petals were also at the dead tree. And then there's the boot prints again. Just Hoover and a few others are not possible without a guide, and honestly, just manipulating them into liking me might be satisfying. Yeah, but like, you are very likable. They should just, I think that's one of the things that kind of like works against me anyway in those types of games scenarios, because it's like with Persona, right? Where you'll be playing a game, it's why I like Disco Elysium so much. You'll play a game, and there are just objectively correct or incorrect answers. Like, you will just not get certain things if you don't answer a certain way. So whatever I actually want to say in that moment, I can never say. Because then you get this mismatch of answers. Like, oh, I want the love endings, so I have to do all the love answers. Where I might say a little bit of love, a little bit of friend, a little bit of hate. You know, we don't have to be... like, that's also another thing. They will only love you if you validate them in everything. Whereas, I don't think that's a very good match anyway. I don't think you can be a good romantic couple if the only thing you ever do is consistently, like, validating anything, like every thought anyone has. Like, you can... Actually, you should have pushback sometimes. If you're about to do something stupid, you should be allowed to say no. There is one character where I was allowed to do that, but you have to be careful about it. The crows were waiting for days for that jump scare moment. They were eating the feet. I've not played it and not really interested in it. Branson. Lona is very likable. Thought I was tripping out when the petals were purple and red, right? I didn't realize I was just selecting them. Is that the game where you date kitchen appliances and so on? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I like giving little, like, chippy, sarcastic answers. I need a partner who can tell me I'm being stupid. Yeah, it's incredibly unhealthy otherwise. The one thing that's fun is when you're like, fine, I hate you too, and then they're like, we're in love. Yeah, I think the only run that I would want to do, because that's also shorter, is the hate route, where you're just like, you suck, bye. Like, for all of them. Because some of them, I think it'll be cathartic. Okay, let's look at the petals. What's this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Oh, we're doing that? We're doing that. Petals. Wait, what did I do for this again? I actually don't remember. Okay, I guess there are multiple ways to make this work, so it's not really a problem. Lumimzi, hello! Abalekai Manor! Oh right, this was the See the Past sigil. Or the memory sigil? So is this Miss Dean? It seems like she was calling something into her. She also didn't look so good there. Probably on account of all of the drugs. Another memory. But what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Oh, I was looking at her. I mean, I'm assuming that was the person with the boots. And the one thing that's fun... Oh, right. Yeah, just... Enemies to lovers. I fucking love enemies to lovers. It made me feel really bad also, but the amount of fun was worth it. Yeah, it seems like it would be a very short one. There's also an achievement for leaving the house day one. You're like, no, I'm not dealing with any of this. She looks a little distressed, just like mildly alarmed. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Oh, I'm about to get disappeared. Oh. Me when I'm doing drugs and I think I'm alone? I was just trying to sip my laudanum, man. You think he's getting supplied by Doyle's doping by that other guy?
Well, what are you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway.
He says if I get fired, I get fired. Fuck it. Thank you for ladies. You love enemies to lovers? I have a CD with your name on it. I think you probably have several. It still has your name on it. Homie's doing a number of drugs. We already clocked that immediately, let's be real. Fucking love enemies to lovers. That's why I fight everyone I meet. Can't be enemies to lovers when you have no enemies to start with. True. Gotta prep that. A little bit of laudanum, a little bit of cocaine.
Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
Whatever it is you want out here. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? It is Lune. Mike, thank you so much for the reason. Welcome back. Do you want to put some points on the wheel? I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Should we ask him what drugs he has? You came in just in time for drugs. What have you got there? Do you think, is he hitting on us? Do you want to kiss in the hedge maze? I think maybe this is a little bit like diplomatic.
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break.
And doing drugs.
Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of
the
you.
likes of you.
Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
What'd you hear?
Have you heard anything interesting?
He has. Put them on Black Mesa again. Black Mesa it is. Black Mesa. Where are you? Even bigger block. What if we held hands in the hedge maze? Like, we are going very fast. Alcohol is not drugs. He is not doing alcohol. I can guarantee that he's not doing alcohol. Alcohol is drugs, but in this case, it was almost certainly laudanum, which is opiates. And that's not even the only thing he's doing.
Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
A little bit of blackmail.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
What have we got there? I can still ask. What was the argument about? Did you see who she was arguing with?
No.
Damn.
All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too.
He was like, I gotta get in on this tea, but he was too slow. I hate when I'm too slow for the tea. He has cocaine in his pocket because he's happy to see us? No, that was the other guy. The other guy has cocaine in his pocket. He also always has to take a little snifter wherever he goes.
Bloody maze.
Bloody maze. What's the argument
I
about?
don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky.
It was too risky. They will opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Hi, Zandy! 12 more months and we'll finally hit 1 year. Oh my god, we're so close, Zandy. So fucking close. Do you want to put points on the wheel, Zandy? How you doing today? Are you doing well? They all have green jackets. I know, it's just like a color that goes well with their complexion, I have to assume. Maybe because of all of the laudanum. Hi, Vodkas! Good times on!
Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on.
Everyone's keen on the magic.
You'd need to ask him, I guess.
I wish I knew who him was. Okay, let's ask what he has.
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at.
Share the load.
God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
This guy, when I ask him about his drugs, Zandy's doing pretty well. I'm trying to shop for a decent set of in-ear wired earbuds for my computer. They are honestly impossible to find, I feel like. I've been wanting to get some as well, but all of the ones I find, they're very uncomfortable, especially if I wear them for an extended period of time. I've been on the lookout, but damn. Green is pretty flattering. I suppose that's fair. I guess that depends, though. I don't know if it's that flattering for me. Not sharing his drugs. Alright, I guess he's not going to tell me.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the blue bloods playing bridge.
Fucking bridge again. Well, hold on, let me snooze real quick. Bye, Shadow! Thank you for hanging out. Work goes well today.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinnott and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. The fight. But I mean... this must be a doorway of some kind. That must be what she was doing. I don't... because she's pointed towards it. It's even doorway shaped. More boot prints. It looks like they were slowly moving around the edge maze. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Yeah, that doesn't get me anything else, though. Let's see about all of the bigger zones. Oh, well. That's awkward. Isn't this from my dream? An old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. Oh, we're just not gonna think about this. Well, I disagree. I'm gonna say that I should look at that. Northwest. Standing stone. Might not seem important now, but come on. It's very creepy. Jinzee Winter, I feel like jewel tones would suit her really well. I actually don't know. I've never gotten myself color checked. Maybe I should. The pair I have aren't bad at all. They were like $15 over a year ago. But I like to keep using them, but the wire on the right has stripped its sheathing, so it's a matter of time before it fails. Yeah, I had been using my iPod Nano, like, earpods that they came with, the wired ones, forever. Because they're the only ones that are comfortable. None of the new ones are. Does anyone really know what those things mean, or is it like astrology? Do we have any astrology people around? Comfort means nothing if someone has a different ear shape than you. Yeah, and I have like very weird ears. Yeah, we'll drink to that steak. You're so right. Someone told me to look at your veins, and if they're more green, you're warm, but more blue, you're cool. But what if I have both, literally? But actually, I'm like more purpley blue. So, I guess that checks out. I do have a lot of purple. You could be neutral toned. You could do anything you want. I'm blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Just aren't comfortable for me. No, that's why I always wear these. I see a lot of people like stream like they're the best guy around. Because they are. They are. And they have never murdered anybody as far as I know. Dixie! Happy 100s! Hello, welcome back! Do you want to put some points in the wheel? Hello, hello! Thank you so much for every sub. Maybe just found the exact model that I bought a while back. Yeah, I might try to get the same like iPad ones or the iPod ones if I can. Julie's gonna color swatch all of us. You fuck! I didn't expect that. Piece of shit. I'm gonna have a break soon anyway. It's okay, I'll get some orange juice. Hello, bird. I'm Bok Bok. Made it to a year! 1 year! Oh, maybe this was actually the obelisk. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in life. What a weird thing to wish on someone. But okay. A picture of a woman with a dedication. I just read that one. That's another Mary Blake. In the north. The north remembers. So what are we calling this? Monument. 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 It's a monument. You can see so much about from here. This is a really good vantage point, actually. Oh. Why is the well spooky? Buddy, why is the well spooky? It seems odd. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Gotta be able to live on your own. This is not what Mary would have wanted. Mary over here like, oh my god. You're so useless without me. Literally. That guy got me. I didn't, we're having such a nice calm conversation. They come in black, blue, and white. I have black now. Should I stick with black or switch color? I would stick with black. Because it colors with everything. Doesn't matter what you're wearing. It will look good. Thank you for wheel. Yeah, Zandy, make sure you both still have wheel points. If you want to put them on there. You think about it. Because I have to go have a break. I'm going to go grab some orange juice. So I can investigate the well and not get spooked. Unless I still get spooked. In which case, how dare you? Okay, hello. I had a small snacky. Oh my god! I hope Otter's having such a good fucking birthday today. Deus Ex Remastered will no longer launch on February 5th, 2026. Okay, so they're gonna still make it. But better this time? Maybe? Oh my god. Tyndall's grandma. Look at that. Incredible. I love that she's like in comfy, like a comfy sweatsuit basically. Okay, wait. If I had to guess, I would put me in winter? Probably deep. You'd put me in deep winter? What is the giveaway for what my color is? Specifically, Julie. Because we've also met, of course. I rarely look good with my accessories. Like, listen. Black looks good with anything. Because, like, it's like a neutral color completely. So then, no matter what you're wearing, it'll be fine. But whereas blue, you're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. White, if you're not careful, can fade into a less attractive ECRU or can get dirty. It will get dirty very quick. I almost never want white accessories. Wait, why are those Jin's nods out of sync? That's interesting. Exactly, loneliest. I follow when I buy clothes and it's helped me feel a bit more confident in choices I make. Yeah, because sometimes I will see them on like shorts and I'll try to compare for myself, but I feel like I'm just like very bad about it. I'm very bad about figuring out what I am for myself. Remaster 2 Electric Boogaloo, exactly. Where would you want fashion is a lie? I mean, yeah, but color theory isn't. A Canada trip. Specifically, my guess is that paler tones tend to wash you out a bit. So deeper and more saturated tones are probably more suitable to you. And that's what winter is? Is winter has to wear deep colors? I think I look good in white and black. Let's see, where am I? Where's winter? Winter. Oh, I can't make this bigger? It's fucked up. Bold, icy brights or clean primaries. Intense and dramatic, darken tones with depths and shadow. I cannot wear pastels, is what I'm hearing. Julie, what if we go clothes shopping together? What if we just go clothes shopping together and you can just tell me if it's gonna look good? The reasons are just categories. I wouldn't read into it and meanings you have associated with those seasons too much. I'm just maybe a little bit colorblind. I don't know. Maybe that's why I stick to black and white. I do prefer silver. I think gold doesn't look good with me at all. Oh. Did I drop loneliest somewhere? Okay, I'm not gonna freak out about that. I'm sure loneliest is somewhere. We're not gonna freak out about it. We're not gonna freak. I'll look in the break. We're not gonna freak out about it. I am around. I mean this loneliest. But my fingers have gotten thinner again. So now my rings are like slippery. So I will look again in the other break. I don't know where you went. I closed that well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? They're just cute little flowers. I don't know what you mean. Northeast. Northeast. Well. That is a very old reference at this point. Any creeps? Any creeps around? There's some kind of in the area a little bit. Yeah, this is another one. But this one doesn't have footsteps. Suspicious. Why not? My take is that color theory was never meant for clothes, jewelry, skin tones, but I don't want people to get mad at me again for my opinions. What do you mean get mad at you again for your opinions? When has that happened in the chat? Oh, it's a spooky ghost! In the well? Another well?
God almighty. A spirit.
And this one didn't even leave.
Miss Dean. She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me.
So then she is definitely dead? More of a suggestion. People can of course still wear what they want. No, how dare you. You wear something that clashes more with your skin. That can be intentional. Fashion. Not here yet. Okay, we'll work on that. Spirit, here, quick. I'll grab the glass you poured out. Take my meat.
I need a closer look.
I gotta stare at this spirit. Hold on. So that is... southeast? Spirit. Alright, let's have a chat. You don't seem like you are. Oh! Fire pits! You don't seem like Miss Dean. Use spirit board. Ah. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn. She's strikingly similar to the woman. No, yeah.
Can you tell me your name?
It's definitely the friend. There must be some means I can communicate with her. Yeah, I'll take the spirit board. Discussion update. Ghost at the fire pit. Just talk to people about it. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. Fashion people get angered easily when you disagree with them? They do? Maybe I just don't talk to fashion people. It's a very silly thing to get angry about. Not really a fashion TM girly. I just found the system useful. Suddenly needing to rebuild a wardrobe on short notice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm just not very good with color in general, right? I dated a fashion major once. I did like to rile her up with some fashion crimes. Like, no, I have to wear the boot on my head. You don't understand. It's a statement.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
Is she saying yes? Is she gonna do this for entire sentences? She's moving it fast, and in what seems to be the same pattern. It must be the same sentence over and over. Is it a same sentence? She is... Okay, hold on. Let me write down whatever she is doing. So there's a... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, hold. I just need to find the start of the message and then the end. Press E where ashes to ashes. Right? Ashes. Wait. Ashes to ashes. That's it? That's the whole sentence?
Ashes to ashes. Is
Okay.
that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes.
Do you want the urn? I know where that one is.
Do you mean your urn? Unless...
A charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did she? Oh. Okay. So, for this one, Ouija board. Are they even allowed to call it that? I thought that was copyrighted. I thought they copyrighted the name Ouija board. Ashes to ashes. Incomprehensible. When does it begin? It never does. She sash. She does sash. Fanaticism can be found in all corners of human activity, especially when someone's really deep in. It's not the best hint. They tried. Just give me a name. Interact on a photo of it. My favorite was I would wear my dad's old Robin's egg blue suit that he had from back in the day that made me look like a 1970s TV game show host. She hated that suit. Okay, as a non-fashion major, I might too. I might as well. You never know. Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn, Mama Evelyn Dean. Wow. She's a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here. No. 1, 2, 3. Mama, save me from the darkness. 1, 2, 3. He's really struggling with this. Here, not there. Stranger here. Strange land here. The vessel had to have... I had to have been here in a land I've never been. Mama has never seen 1, 2, 3. That's why he's looking for this area's Brigitte. Because the Brigitte from his home is not familiar with the spirits here. I should wear my full hanfu for no reason to the office? Yes, you should. And then take pictures. So it also had a coffee stain down the back on the left sleeve. Not the most glaring of stains, but it was there. And you were like, no, that adds character. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Burn. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Dean as a vessel for another spirit. For this spirit. Does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with this? Well, no, clearly he doesn't actually want to go through with it. It is happening, apparently. To him more than anything. Okay, thank you. Look at the fire pit. Okay. Now I am wondering if this place is what they meant for the treasure map. There's another footprints. Huh. I'll check it anyway, just in case. Oh. A key? It doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps for some sort of locker. Oh! I know where that is. East of center. Of center. Locker key 11. I know exactly where that is. Footprints, blueprints. This is now blueprints again. Oh, hello. I don't even get a choice.
Signor Ward.
She just starts talking no matter what. I love the silhouette and I can't believe it took a drag queen to introduce me to the outfit. The silhouette? Oh, the Hanfu silhouette? I wish we had more Asian history studies in school, but there was already a lot of history to pack into 4 years. And you didn't even get most of that. You didn't get Africa either. You didn't get anything.
Yes. And you are?
Why am I confused that she knows me?
My name.
My name?
Signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
I'm gonna break into your room.
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's séance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
You flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention and you guessed and worked the rest out.
I was gonna say, that was not hard to guess. It is. I love Hanfu. Photos posted on Hanfu. I have a photo of me that's somewhere. Well, see, I just want to see the photo of you, obviously. I wish I could pull off a Hanfu. I don't think I'm delicate enough for that.
I am something.
I love blue and pink.
Detective. No?
Are you fucking with me right now, girl?
Another example.
She is.
I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. You can do it? I don't know about that. It's not really about that. I'm just not very delicately built. I have very broad shoulders.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details.
She's not a psychic. She's just very observant.
Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
That's concerning somehow, actually. Kimchi could do it, you can do it? I don't know. I don't know about that. In China, you can sign up for an imperial dinner where an option is to have them dress you up in hanfu and do your hair and makeup, and then you get a dinner and show in the imperial palace style. Someone come do this with me. Like, go to China just for the dinner. No other reason. We're not gonna do anything else. We're just gonna have dinner and then go home again. Accept the reading? It's only one. Yeah, of course.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, senor.
Okay, concerning, but still. Let's see how she does. Oh, you can only see part of the cards.
A 3-card spread, senor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future.
If it's death, I'm gonna be very upset with you, lady. Don't even know how China affected Korea versus Japan affecting Korea. You need another school day for that. Hi, Carrie! Hello, good time zone! I live vicariously through Road to Empress due to my silly choices. Hanbok. Okay, to be fair, we don't know enough about like specific names for specific fashion in general, Onius, and I don't think school would have taught us either. We're gonna need Julie for that.
Let us begin. The 3 of Swords.
Is that a good thing?
Swords cover the intellectual realm.
Oh.
And this one in particular deals with heartbreak.
Is it because of all the swords in the heart? Someone dumped me, but I was really smart about it.
Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not.
Well that's easy. That doesn't make you very psychic, does it? Handbook is much airier. You can see a bit of Handbook in the intro of K-pop Demon Hunters, and in the live stage performance for the awards, they did the K-pop Demon Hunters too. Ronnie must have known what I was thinking when I mentioned. So Ronnie was like, I know exactly who you mean.
If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
But I bet she's gonna read my expression.
The Tower. Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs.
There's people falling out of the tower. I don't think that's a good thing.
As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
That sounds bad.
That sounds bad?
What is bad?
What is bad?
This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
I am. I'm gonna write her down. Mantovani. She's gonna have to be part of the 11 o'clock schedule.
Bad is not the right word. But neither is it good.
It's pretty underwhelming, she says. Okay. Falling out of a tower sure can be a life-changing event. Honestly, even just seeing people fall off a tower. Also, life-changing event. Well, my tarot? No, what if she pulls the tower, Branson? What if you fall out of a tower? Hi, Billy, go good time zone. Changing life to death. Oh.
Oh, the wind!
It made my Wheel of Fortune go!
Does that mean anything?
That's not what you said. That's not what you said at all.
Everything means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune.
Oh, I wonder if you talk to her after already saving more people, potentially? Maybe the card will look different?
on its side. I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands.
Oh, girl, you don't know the half of it.
However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all.
Did you know most people in this place are murderers in some way? Now you do. I should tell her.
You see? I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere séance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
Ghosts.
It means, Senor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance.
I don't really suspect her of anything, though. She doesn't seem ill-meaning.
And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation. See?
Let's
What should we discuss, Senor Ward?
let's have a look at her. Yet. Yeah, I guess yet, but she doesn't seem... I don't know. She doesn't seem as suspicious as most of the other ones. If many people are murderers, what would that say about this person? The only non-murderer. She's actually just the targets. Let's see. That's tarot deck, maybe? Yeah. A tarot deck worn by years of use. Miss Mantovani's jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Sunken eyes. She's very tired. Girl, me too. Diagnosis. Diagnosis. Hold.
That's all.
Of course.
Oh, okay. She's dying. She's coughing. That means she's dying. Signs suggest Miss Mantovani is unwell. Who should I ask about that? I can only do it with 2 other people. She has the shakes. Should I look that up? Am I able to look that up?
Senor Ward.
Let's ask the standards at least. Ask about Evelyn Dean. I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean, have you? We have met, not here, before in London, many times. She flutters from person to suit her own agenda. I've seen the damage she has caused, so I stayed away. Okay, never mind. Dean is just not a good person in general. I just hit 250k points. Nice. Jingle jangle, death. Time to think about games, Blade. Another murder, plinth, but by sickness. Someone cut this woman cocaine. She has ghosts in her blood. I too have the shakes. What about it? Are you coughing, Ronnie? Because then I will be very concerned. Wow, I wish Steedling was here. If he was, I would say hello to him, and I hope he's having a good day. Me too, Loneliest. Me too. She cannot poison the flower she cannot land on. That's one way to put it. Let's see about her timetable. Yeah, I know, buddy. Buddy. The ball in the evening. Time in the maze. Okay. Let's ask about her sickness. Are you feeling all right, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why do you... Is it all of the aggressive coughing I'm doing? I'm all right, I'm fine. It's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp to the bone. We both know that that is a lie. What should I ask her about? I don't really have anything that I would particularly want to discuss with her for the moment, but maybe I should observe the shakes. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't... Don't worry about that. I have been... You are right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl.
That's all.
Of course.
Girl, I'm gonna go inspect your room. That's enough out of you. That is enough out of you, girl. Don't let the illness take her murder herself. It'll be faster. Oh, what is this? Torn cloth. Some of Miss Dean's night dress. Interesting. Left of door. towards hedge maze. Torn cloth. Interesting. Maybe I should do some of the mystery stuff. Oh, he's hanging out here now. Should I ask him about that? Oh, let's see what he has. We found it a lot in the hedge maze. Sometimes when I'm having trouble, I like to think, what would Steedling do? And he would probably say I'm not here. And honestly, that could work for a lot of people. I think she's going through withdrawals, actually. But the cuffing, though. She'd be like the third person on drugs. So like, you can't all be on drugs. That's so many. So a regular day, wow. Although the hedge maze was built in memory of Mrs. Mary Blake, the monument was not where Miss Dean was headed. The boot prints can't have come from the shadowy figure. They must have come from a third party. I can't believe that my character doesn't think that there's just a door there. Yeah, oh, it's a hand. Sorry, I know it's hard to see because my face is on top of it, but like... This is a hand. It's holding her hand. Hi Moo! Good afternoon, but in Dutch. Ja, goedemiddag. Opium Laudanum, I mean, they are hiding it though. So I don't know. Going through some personal growth issues. I'm still missing one evidence piece. Let's go see about locker 11 then. Before we do this. Or no, sorry. That's what, that wasn't even what I was looking for. I was gonna look here. I was gonna look here. Do I have everything for you? Whoa, not even close. Dude, not even close. Okay, let's go look. I have so many options, so many things I want to do, so many people I want to talk to right now. I can see how you would definitely run out of time. Oh, hello.
Another crow?
I like crows. Bok!
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, Di.
A little creepy.
Wonder what secrets he's seen.
It's a little creepy, Walter. Don't do that. You stop that right now. You stop that right now. Do I have to? I don't think I... Well, maybe. I mean, it happens either way, but still. Going back inside. I don't think it cost me anything anyway. Walter. The Walter window. You've heard of the Overton window. Now introducing the Walter window. The sick tattoo, what's it of? It's based on Jorveth from The Witcher 2. It's like the vines, leaf vines. Thank you. And you can't stop taking your meds and then you're like, maybe this was a bad choice. Having a lot in the pharmaceutical industry was awesome, but then it wasn't because everything gets eaten by capitalism. We've talked about making a tattoo command. I don't really want to like tell the whole story to everyone, to be honest. I'm actually okay with not everyone knowing what it's all about. Do I have... Why do I keep doing that? Do I have more about him? Oh, the fight. Holy! Okay, because these are my options. I have to find their alibis. Master Blake. Mr. Doyle. That's part of it. Resident alibis. Mr. Coventry. Okay, so I haven't met a good number of them yet. A lot of them are probably having bridge games. I'm doing pretty well on that, actually. Miss Dean's attendance? Oh, right. We haven't done that. But I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. Behind the cornerstone, which is... Wait, which is seen when you face the stairs. See, this feels like... It should be this garden, not the hedge maze. Hi, Kaiju! Good times, Owen! That old bugger. I love your bed. Yeah, I like crows also. Maybe I should pull out the tarot cards? The Neopets tarot cards? Based on what from Witcher 2? Jorveth, the elf. My beautiful elf boy. I love him so much. Yeah, it's not like a one-on-one or anything. Because I didn't want a one-on-one. Alright, what do we know about you? Hopefully you're sick. Hi, Ephemeral! Hello, good times, Owen! Oh, we know a good amount, but there's 20 evidence pieces for her. Exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre. Yeah, so the funeral rites, I think, are for him to try to get rid of that feeling that he wants to resurrect his friend. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. I feel like I should just be allowed to ask, but he has 22 evidence pieces. Very suspicious. I do not think the boy is even 10 years old yet. We think he's ill? He is heir to the land's title and fortune. That is very, very dangerous. You should never be heir to a fortune. That puts you in immediate danger. Simply never be an heir to anything. Awful, awful idea. Okay, I still need a bunch for him from room 16. But I already checked a lot. Let's make his hypothesis anyway. See if that goes anywhere. It's such a weird feeling full after eating 1/3 of a meal. I'm trying to stay somewhere around 1,500 calories a day, and it's a struggle some days. Yeah, 1,500 is not a lot. That's, Jesus, that's not a lot. Nodlin would get rid of most of those feelings. Jack, why don't you try it and let me know? Get back to me about that. I found out I'm allergic to opioids and I'm so mad about it. What if I want to be on the throne? Well, then you have to get ready for a whole lot of assassination attempts. Cathalmir's goal is to summon an angel and what are you going to do with it? Is it distract it? I don't... Okay, no, I don't know yet. I don't think I know that yet. Because I don't actually know if he means to... how he means to keep it there. Ronnie! Ronnie backseating as a mod? As a mod? Was it here that I wanted to go? Yes, it was. Let's see. Don't move. I was thinking with you. I'm not mad. I think I probably looked past it. No, Ronnie! Ronnie, stop it. Stop beating yourself up. How dare you? Say something nice about yourself right now. I love assassinating people. Who doesn't? Okay, so I didn't know which one of these was important, but now I know one of them. Maybe they're all locked, actually, then. I'm losing 1 to 2 pounds a week at this point, and most of my diet is protein, so that I hopefully don't lose muscle mass. You can get so fucking hench. Ugh. Apparently it's not uncommon. It's good to know, so you can tell your anesthesiologist. Ray also does not get put under. Ray's like, they give me all these drugs and I just will not sleep. Even though I try to sleep. Okay, let's see, 11. Use locker key. A box! A jewelry box. Miss Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. Aha. Open. Lockbox. 11. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. No, they're just like talking about kink play. You're misinterpreting this. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Mr. Scarrett's code. Ooh, can I break into his room yet? A ring. I wonder how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. It looks too big for a lady's finger. It must be fitted to a man. Oh! Maybe this belongs to the husband. Why was it in Miss Dean's possession? Stylized ring. Let me look at it. A man's ring with a crucifix and a rose in its center. I can ask her about it, actually. Interesting. And a journal page. Why can I look at that one again? The missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. Oh, this is very, very, very sus. The redhead gene and the opioid poor reaction are different. But yes, redheads on average have high tolerance for anesthetics. God. You're so fucked. Opioids make me puke. I don't even know if it helped with the pain because I was too nauseous to compute anything. Hey, well, that's technically, that works. Not the way you want it to, but it works. You're vomiting and still in pain. Your body's not responding in the way that caused them to name heroin heroin, which is unfair. Why did they call it heroin? Yeah, I think it's his signet ring. Although it doesn't really look like it can make a very good stamp, I will say. Because he feels so good? As in, like, she is a hero? Like that? Or... It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Oh, she wasn't really interested in cheating with that husband. She was after some specific information. Can I read it? Quarantine Quinn. Hold on. Is that in here or... Ah, okay. Quinn was used and cast aside by Miss Dean to further her own agenda. Ah! Lovers. But no more. So sad. So sad. He is definitely very suspicious. It is his ring. Hell yeah. Okay. So I could exercise that. Still missing more pieces. I kind of want to talk to the other guy as well, the priest. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Faye on the matter? Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out. I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Rory Callahan. Definitely got to check his room. I bought apples to keep the doctor away to eat. You can still throw them at him. What if you get really, really bad apple breath? Xiaxia is sick, so he isn't here. Then, well, look, we would never throw apples at him, obviously. People in chat with PhDs just got a spider tingle because of these apples. Never bought Pink Lady apples? Oh, I love Pink Lady. Those are my favorite apples. Damn, things are good. I know. Yeah, they're my favorite apples. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's see who isn't in. I know one person who isn't. I love Pink Lady's 2 eyes. Was God of War tobacco? I finally learned how to say Luffy. Nothing has stopped Fuji for me. But ladies have. Ladies can top me anytime. Sorry. Can't hear anything. Let me in. Apple a day keeps the PhD away. You never know what they're up to. Okay, room number 5? Yep. Room 5. Let's get some info. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Posters. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often and without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. It's not getting written down, though. Interesting. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time, but I know which one that is, so that's actually... I didn't ask for her schedule. Did I? No, I did ask for her schedule. Schedule... in drawers. Leaving them open like that is very strange. Very strange behavior. Ooh. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Mantovani. Family letter. Huh. Letter? What about the people he murdered? Right of entrance. Hi, Danny! Hello, Kataizo! Thank you very much for the prime! How are you doing today? Mambo number 5? Yeah, we're breaking in. Funny how we never managed to agree on what sounds alphabet letters make. I am still very much of the opinion that if I understand what you're saying, it doesn't really matter. I just don't care. Pill bottles! Okay, we are all on drugs. No, okay, so their medication must be to manage her symptoms. I wonder, has she been seeing a doctor while here? Empty pill bottles on drawers. Empty pill bottles. Okay, the meeting would be over now too. Oh, this one is one of those lockboxes again. The meeting is now also over, so I should be able to talk to people there. That's just Mary Shelley's Frankenstein again. God, that is everywhere. A recent Italian newspaper. It seems to be from the same region as her family's from. She seems to be keeping an eye on local news there. La Stampa. Postal order? A postal orders to... Wait, a postal orders to La Casina Mantovani. Okay, I don't think that's... Maybe a postal order in general? Is reminded of that Vsauce's video where he explains how... Oh, I had to pronounce fish? It can be, but it doesn't have to be. And I refuse to. I'm an Irish side of the family. Nothing is pronounced as it's spelled. I know, we're learning that in this game also. When I saw the game title, I thought it was another call-out because she said Fortnite. Oh my god. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy. £50. Holy shit. Miss Mantovani's family seems very important to her. Huh. £50 is a lot. Table. Postal order. Contract? Her contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I'm being overpaid to be here, and she's receiving that many times over. I'm being overpaid to be here? Me? The person? Okay. I disagree. I'm doing a lot of work. I think I'm being underpaid. With all the murderers surrounding me. Holy shit. I should be charging... What is it? There's a word for this. Risk money? I'm excited for Pathfinder tonight because it seems like we might be finding out what happened to my character's girlfriend! Are they disaster gays? I hope they are. But they're not allowed to die. I'm never being overpaid. Underpaid, though, all the time. There's a flyer. A vandalized flyer for the Grand Séance. This must be the same one Miss Mantovani found stabbed into her door. Leviticus 20:27. That's all it says. I wonder what that verse is. Regardless, it feels threatening. I'm not writing that down. Fuck off. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read the verse. I'm over it. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. Let me tab out in peace. My god. Leviticus 20:27. What do you say? Oh, that's really bright. What the fuck? A man or a woman who is a medium or spiritist among you must be put to death. You are to stone them. Their blood will be on their own heads. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun one. That's fun. Have fun. That's very fun. That feels like whoever's handwriting this is, I should probably find them. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. I'm sorry, I didn't see that you already posted it. Yeah, time to pull out the Bible. Yeah, thou shalt not, but thou shalt also do the whole murdering situation. Yeah, a little bit of witch hunting. We only have 2026? No, we have 2027 now. Gotta wait until next year. Would hope the blood would be on their own heads. Well, we did find that stone cross, which seemed like it had blood on it. Fun, Branson, fun. Bible is such useful information for the modern world. Kiss Ilya, marry Shane, fuck Ice. Oh, another tarot deck. A fresh-looking tarot deck. Is that suspicious? Oh. Hi, Landar. Good time zone. I am small. Hi, Landar. Thank you for the biddies. Do you think she has a... What is it? Typhus? Typhoid? The thing where you're like... Oh, oh no, there's a lot of blood. Is that typhoid? Consumption? Think she has consumption? Blood is such an understated fashion accessory. It smells bad, depending. Consumption? Tuberculosis. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. It feels like she has TB, because there's blood in here. Also starts with the T. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. We're just gonna immediately assume that it is not murder, because she seemed so nice. Trash can. Ooh, pictures. A photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with a mother. Does she look like Miss Dean again? Somebody get John Green. They have consumption. She's in an Emma. She's dying if she's coughing up blood. On everyone who dies, who is coughing, dies. It doesn't really matter what media you're going through. Video games, anime, manga, books. If you are coughing and people notice, you're dead, girl. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You are not long for this world. A stab wound also lets you bleed a lot? Yeah, but then we have to stab someone first. This one is like automatic. I guess. You're leaving soon, Lander? I hope whatever it is you're doing, I hope it goes well. If you say tuberculosis 3 times, I hear he'll show up to start a treatment center. Oh, that would be so nice of him, though. They are writing it down. What about this one? A group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. Is it suspicious as farmhouses go? I don't see anything suspicious. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be her family and their home. Okay. It's just the one photograph then, I guess. Side table. Photograph? I have to take advantage immediately when people are not in their rooms so that I can get all this info. Okay. Nothing on the bed? Let's see about this one. Yeah, it's one of those again. When have you ever been reluctant to stab someone? Well, when I still need them to solve the murder mystery. Good luck in the meeting, Julie. What about those cute anime where they cuff once and they get extremely high favor and then you have to care for them and while caring fall madly in love? Yeah, well that one's different. Hi buddy. Mama? It's like, I hear you're stabbing people, I can help. PC shopping part 2. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that goes well for sure. We're throwing nets at Africa. Just nets. Saitama punching specific mosquitoes. Stabbing someone you hate is a great way to relieve stress. That, you know, can't disagree. I cannot disagree. A cat candy immediately. I'm getting spoiled. I'm getting spoiled, baby. She's doing such a good job. Scratching the correct things. This one I don't think I've actually had yet? Wait, I have to start here, don't I? No, wait. No, it's gone. It's gone. But like, it has to end in one of them. But they can't go back either. Oh, it can go sideways. Oh, they're not I see. This can also... What? How does this work? Oh, okay. So I would need to figure out... Or is it everyone? Maybe... okay, maybe it is just every single line. Work is pain not au chocolat? Maybe you should just go home, honestly. Maybe it's time to just, like, pack it up for the day. And that's actually super effective. You just have to keep them from getting holes in them. I used to use them at home, actually. I still got stung. But I tried not to. Wait. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, okay, hold on. What if I just do this? Oh no, wait, that's actually disastrous. Okay, what if I do this? What if I just go from small to big? What if I just do that? Oh no, okay, almost. That's not a bad idea, I just need to keep one of them to go back. So that I can do... Wait, no, yeah. Wait, no, like this? No, that still doesn't work, because then I'm missing that one. Fuck, which one am I supposed to leave here? I can think of a good question. 4? The game showcase and the savage reaction Luffy is getting people worried for our own content? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Ray? Savage reaction? Do people not like it? Or is it just like the incels again? Because there's a woman as a main character. Noob also says AMA during ad breaks, and I never have anything. I just leave during my ad breaks. It's the incels again? Oh, who gives a fuck about them? Let's be so for real. That group is tiny. That group is actually tiny. The original creator of God of War. Okay, but the original creator of God of War put things in there like having sex so that the side table shakes. Like, we don't have to listen to him. I really like the original God of Wars, but like, let's be for real. Let's be so for real. We're just talking about how we like Luffy. Yeah, exactly. What are these puzzles? They're harder than they look, I promise. The usual chuds are whining. Well, they can keep whinging. These is stop complaining about women. I need to get hobby. They need to get a hobby. I'm so serious. Get a hobby. If you are an incel, just get a hobby. You don't need a girlfriend. You need a hobby. Deborah Ann Wool is a treasure. Oh god, are they attacking Deborah Ann Wool? The incels, but it's borderline Gamergate levels of vitriol right now. I'm not really surprised with how the world is looking. They're wrong and dumb as they were back then, but I'm not surprised, unfortunately. Original creator is a chud. Controversy Carrie, again, apparently. I like Lofi the singer, even her music isn't really for me, and I like Lofi the strong mom. See, I haven't played Ragnarok yet. I want to play that one. When I first got God of War Laufey as an autocomplete on Google, I thought the musician made music for the game or something. They could. Gamergate never left us. It became MAGA and then they won and now they have to find more things to fight. They need to find a hobby. Listen, if you have time to spend to get mad about this kind of shit, that just means you just don't have anything going for you. You have nothing going for you. The women don't want to date you because you have nothing going for you. It's not because they are man-hating people. It's just that you have nothing to bring to the table. You are not interesting enough. You have to have something that you appreciate, that you're passionate about, that is just you. That you're not doing because you want to impress anybody, but just because you want to do it. Go paint some Warhammer minis. Learn how to do shadows. I don't know. Goddamn. Sony PR even approached us and are like, what is happening? Wait, Ray, what are you doing around the game? I hope the chuds just die off someday and never have touched grass. If they get a hobby, they won't have to. Just saying. Also, an ad is about to start. Winning doesn't even make them happy. No, actually, though. Probably play Luffy over finish God of War because I like playing as female protag. Also, it's like an interesting story. They also upset all game IPs have a female MC now. Oh no! Seeing stupid reactions to Faye, but thankfully most of the negative discourse seems to be about the cube. Okay, I have not watched any of the trailer because I haven't played Ragnarok yet and I didn't want to get spoiled. But I already know I want to play it because damn. Keep popping up. A million below. They need to shove off to their far-off locations like the next phase quadrant over here. The hobby shop. Which will be Siri. Yote has Erika Ishii, who is also bangers, by the way. Erika Ishii isn't fantastic. What do the kids say these days? Clock Queen or something? The incels went after the 007 game because he has a female boss, M, and a female handler. So Bond takes orders from women. Dude, Arwen, are you seeing this shit? Arwen, no, don't look outside. Look at this shit. Can you believe that shit? I'm pretty sure M and Moneypenny have been around. Like, okay, there have been non-female M's, but Moneypenny is like... always been a woman. Am I taking crazy pills? Do you ever have to talk to the normies about the internet and feel frustrated that there's such a divide? Let's also, like, remember, right? Like, before we blow our casket, let's also remember that the internet is actually a small portion of the actual overall, like, audience for these things. Like, yeah, we're really into it, but the general audience doesn't even know what's going on. They have no idea. And the chud segment is even smaller. And then a segment of that is just bots. I'm pretty sure the game's gonna do well. And work inclusive design for Xbox. And Sony is asking you? Sony is like asking Xbox what the fuck is going on? Interesting. Making sure games can be enjoyable for everyone, which ruins everything, by the way. The only cold feed I get about God of War Luffy is that Afterlife makes me think of Shadowlands, and I get sad. Oh, buddy. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Doesn't spoil anything about Ragnarok? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if there was going to be spoilers for that. Keeping my emotions in check. Compartmentalize. Have they never seen the Queen that is Judi Dench? Apparently not. They just don't watch Bond movies. But that's also where, like... I feel like that's the thing, right? The people who get mad about those things... There are a lot of games that are not for me. There are so many games that are just not for me. But instead of, like, yelling about it on the internet, about how the game is not for me and I'm really mad about it and they should actually make it for me and me alone, I just don't play the game. Play something else. I just go play something else, dude. Like, what the fuck? This should not be that difficult. Did you summon Miss Punny Penny? Ray, stop it right now. The Cube is voiced by Jack Quaid of The Boys fame, and I find the backstage photos of him in a mocap suit with a PVC pipe cube hanging from his shoulders. It's also been Alana Pierce was a writer on the new God of War, so all the ones who were claiming that she was lying about working as a writer for Santa Monica are now pivoting to saying her involvement means that it will be terrible. Based on... Oh, okay. Such a small number of people who such an outsized effect while also being completely unknown to the majority of people. Yeah, like it won't actually affect sales to that extent. It really, really won't. I promise it won't. When you try to tell most people they are a danger, they're like, nah, I've never heard of them. Yeah, like... Xbox is in deep shit, of course. Sony is asking them what's wrong. Oh, buddy. Oh, Lolo. Streamers should play Ragnarok? I should. I want to. But I have Jedi Survivor on the list first and Enderal. Are hot women not half of the plot of the Bond movies? Yes. Also, do we not want to see hot women? Do we just not like seeing hot women? Because personally, I love seeing hot women. Happy Pride. Fuck yeah, I love hot women. Emma's been a woman since at least the Pierce Brosnan days, so about 30 years. Yeah. Like, I'm confused. I'm confused. It's related enough, Loneliest. Have a book of poetry from Punny Penny? Ray? And a similar conversation about new movies and how they're all woke now, and I was like, if you don't like the new one, why not watch the old ones that have your values? Exactly. It's not new and shiny thing? Yeah. But even then, there are things that are made for them. They just don't want to go and look at it, apparently. I love women. I have the keys. She's so cute and her poetry is very punchy. I did not know that. I thought Ray was joking about herself. I thought Ray was Punny Penny. The more I know, apparently. Punitly? Ha 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 ha. Wait. Well, actually. Wait, maybe that's an idea. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do halves. It is harder to do... No, that's not where I wanted to... That's not where I... Okay, one thing I will say for this game is that they make it... That's not... They make it very hard for me to move the mouse in the direction I want it to go. That's not where I want it to be, mouse. Okay, hold on. No, no. That one, thank you. And then here. Oh no, because it still has to go back one. It still has to go back one. Okay. Where did I start? I started here, right? Let's try it like this then. Because then it doesn't have to go back one. Oh, but then it's the other way around. Okay, maybe that's still salvageable though. Maybe we can just... Oh, no, because I'm missing that one. I'm still missing some. Fuck. The only thing I'm peeved about the new God of War game is the cube companion. Do we really need a companion? The Trace was a pain in the ass, just give you a bow and fuck the companion. What if this one's really nice? It's a cube. She's a social media person who teaches Scots language and does poetry and Scots English. Oh, okay. It sounds really nice. I really do love the VA of the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3 and Hecate and Hades 2. I know. It's a very comfortable voice. My partner's family's all Irish and they both have dying languages. Do they speak the language? Otter! Happy birthday! It's your birthday, Otter! I hope you're touching so much grass today. Link your Ko-fi right now. Link your Ko-fi right now. Link your video right now. Otter's gonna be like, no. Loneliest. Link his Kofi right now. Link his video right now. I know I can count on Lonelies to do it anyway. Get fucked, daughter. On your birthday, I hope. Hope it's a good one. It's too much Link. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Am I not gonna be able to? No, I won't be able to. Oh. Fuck. Get him! Find his address! Don't find his address. That's too many. That's too much. Okay, what if I... And then I just end there, maybe? Is that anything? No. No, I have to end... Oh no. Wait. What if... No. Oh, what if... Well... No. This one's harder than it looks, but only because I'm literally missing the lines. Join a monthly tier and you can get secrets! And he also has a goal for a massage. Don't you want Otter to have a massage for his birthday? Nice comfortable massage for his birthday? I'm just saying. What if I start with a cross? What if I start small? What if I start... Oh no. It's that part that is fucking me up. Let's try this one again. Let's give this one another go. I think I got furthest with this one. But then it's the going back again. The going back again is what fucks me. I said birthday. You spare $5 for your birthday, exactly. For him birthday to have a really, really good one. Oh wait, what if I keep... Please. Oh my god. I don't know why this one is giving me trouble. No. That one, thank you. Okay, no. Let's ignore that and try to get to the end. Oh no, because then that one ends on the wrong one again! Unless... Why is this one so hard? Astrarium's Dragon Age 3? Those were easier than this, I think. I think this one is also a little bit clunky for me. It's like a tiny bit clunky. Yeah, then it would need to go back again and it can't. It's gone. It sure is, buddy. It sure is gone. Okay, let's ignore then that side. Is this anything? No, it's not. I'm missing one. Why? Galaglandar! This one seems a bit difficult to manipulate. Yeah, it's because it's all the smaller like side ones. But I can do it. I just have to. I just have to, you know, do it. No way, Jinzee. Is that the secret? Yeah, that's the secret. That is the secret. Oh no, never mind. I thought I had something there. My birthday's coming up and people will give me my money then. It's like, and then I'll give it to other people. They all know what I want for my birthday is to share. You're bringing cake? For the whole team? Okay, what if I ignore the entire bottom of... Wait, no, I can't do that. No, well, actually, can I not just... No, again, I can't do that. Oh, why is the overlap so hard? Why is the overlap so hard, man? Here's cash. Enjoy giving it to your friends. I'm like, oh, I will. Stare him right in the eyes when you say it. I want to say that this is, like, maybe partially. Because then you can still... Hold on. Then I could still move. No, okay. Well, Okay, what? If I ignore that one then? If I ignore just that one. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, wait. Wait. Jinzee, we're waiting. We have been. Oh no, I can't do it like that. But they have to go. Okay, wait. Jinzee, say wait one more time. Wait though. Wait. No, wait. Well, okay, hold on, wait. Jinzee? Shh. You don't know what you're saying now. Oh, no, I know. What if I... No. What if I... No. I feel like there is a line here somewhere that will make this a possibility that I just gotta catch it. I just gotta catch the line. That is here somewhere. Especially since I've been throwing a lot of mine at trying to save the world. Loneliest, I have literally never not proud of you. I hope you know that. Just like generally. Oh, you... I'm legit so mad at my boss. What do you do? Do we need to set him on fire? Like, I'm sure there is like an easy solution for this. That I am looking past. And I will have to find it because I doubt this is the first or the only one like this. No, wait, I can't actually connect to these anymore now. So this is already a bust. Go back. What if I do this? No, I can't do that. Try solving the puzzle? Oh, you know what? I might go for that, but let me try something else first. And we stay strong in the face of fuckery. What kind of fuckery is this? I recall this one being solved as an accident because my brain couldn't compute a route. I have to know, because what if they ask me to do it again? Exactly. Literally, the entire puzzle. Every part of it. Especially because it's a symmetrical one. Symmetrical ones have symmetrical solutions. They do. No, it has to end there. Let's try to actually, like, fully do something symmetrical about it. No, because that already fucks it. My partner is at Netroots right now. If you find anyone hiring for C-Suite, I will let you know. Tell them to be on the lookout. Branson's really good at her job. So it would just be a win for everyone. Can I... Okay, I have to be able to finish that one. So I have to end it like that. Which... I can't. Because this one gets in the way! Oh, that was actually kind of a close one. I'm sure they put these puzzles in and were like, oh, they're not that difficult. Girl. So good her boss is trying to keep her from getting snatched, which is illegal. It is actually. It is illegal. Are they going to enforce it? You're asking for a lot right now. The problem is coming back full circle. That is the problem. Like this is the problem. Because then you don't have the center ones. Like you kind of can't not have most of these covered. The fact that there's also a center one is just ridiculous, honestly. How fucking dare you? I feel like it's a personal attack on me. Because you essentially have to end at either one of the exit points. Which is already not possible anymore. And would only be possible, like you'd have to be in the center. You'd have to end in the center after already having done the center. So you can't use one of them. This one already can't... Well, I mean... Actually, can it? No, it can't. Okay. Because of this one! How does it work? Girl, you are asking the wrong person. Yeah, because now the center one can't happen anymore. Unless I... Yeah, no, because it can't end there. It can't end like this! I'm so bad at this. Okay, what if we try to keep it small like this? The other ones all seem to also have multiple solutions. But I don't know if this one does. As well. Yeah, because now this can't happen. This can't happen. And it needs to happen. It needs to happen already. Because it has 3 center lines. No, if it had 4, this would actually be easier. Am I gonna die here? Is this where I die? What a stupid way to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I'll try every single one of them. And we're one off again. God damn it! I'm not leaving until I do it. I simply won't. I simply will refuse. There's gotta be a better way. People who do these puzzles a lot are gonna be like, you're so bad at this. And I am. I'm very bad at this. Do you know what it's supposed to look like? It's supposed to collect everything. Like every single line. At least... Wouldn't it be so funny if that's not even what they want? Wouldn't it be just the funniest? If they're like, yeah, but like, we don't need you to collect every line. You just have to connect a certain number. That would be very funny. In like a bad way? I don't know yet. But so far that has always been the deal, so I just have to assume it is again. Oh no, fuck. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. No, it has to be an end for that one. But no, wait, because that would block me off anyway. That would block me off no matter what. That's why this confuses me. Like, it basically needs to be this, but with one more bar. Funny in a bad way? I mean, that would mean that all of the puzzle, like the way they taught me to learn these puzzles, would like suddenly be not true anymore. And that would just be very silly. That would be very silly. It's like, here's a game mechanic. By the way, fuck you. That just doesn't seem like something they would do. No, it needs to be an outer one. Nope, that's already... Well, is it? Yeah, it is. God damn it. A game mechanic? A game mechanic during Pride! I'm so tempted to look this up at this point, but I can't let it defeat me, you know? I can't let that happen. Imagine getting defeated by a puzzle! Dude, that would be so fucking embarrassing. Can't do that. Fucks. Okay, that's kind of close though. I looked it up just in case to make sure that that is not what's happening. Oh wait, no. I do have to end there, but not there. Yeah, and then it's stuck again. Then it's stuck again, no matter what. Because it can't go... It can't go back. It can't go to the center. Crescent Nancy Drew? Oh no! Do they have a lot of these? Me as a game designer, we have introduced these puzzles. There's a particular way of solving it. Also, what if in some point in the game the puzzles... The way the player solves this puzzle just changes. But Branson looked it up, so that's not the case, right? I'm gonna assume that's not the case. Puzzles I've had to look up? I don't blame anybody for looking up puzzles. The way I solved this puzzle is by looking it up. I'm just trying to find like a pattern. Do you know what I mean? No, that's not it either. I really thought that like circling it would be the way. Let's try that. Let's try it again. Let's try it like this again. Maybe I'm just like giving up on that too quickly. No, because that can't connect either. What if I leave one connection open though? Well, then that one would have to connect. I don't think you can. No, you can't. Notoriously easier than game design. Electrical engineering, way easier. I'm confused. Me too. Let's try doing half. And then maybe end it there instead? No, again, then the loop can't close that easy. Like, I need the loop to remain open. That's my problem. My problem is that the loop has to remain open. Like, there's always one that won't fit otherwise. There's always one that doesn't fit. I could do is piss me off. Attachment leads to pain. Pain leads to suffering. My character constantly asking how it works. Like, we're both just very confused about this together. It's actually kind of the symmetry that works against it that way. It really is the symmetry that works against it. Relatable MC, really is. Also, because it's a lot of lines, I'm trying to figure out what it is I need, like what part is breaking it for me, but it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see that. Like, what if I leave that one alone? So that I can do... No, because I would want that one to be left alone too? No, because that one, I need that one intact. I need that one intact. Oh, you fuckers. Wind outside is very chilly. Is it not hot anymore? Hot could be worse. I don't know which one you are least inclined to. And then we're fucked again. I have a real question. This is possible, right? Like, I'm not wasting my time. It is possible to do this. I'm just overlooking something. Right? It is? Okay, they just hate me then. Good. That's good to know. I had to make sure that they're just septicing me. Oh wait, no, this way? Do I want it back there? Just you, wow. I'm gonna solve it. It's just gonna take me 5 million years. My character's very sweet when he's like, "Aw, oh, damn it, I lost it." And it's like, girl. You never had it! What do you mean? Make a little tent, maybe? No. Well... Nope. Are you fucking serious? I'm having a break. I'll be right back. Fucking what, dude? French, I get it. Now I get it because you know how earlier we were like, surely they won't like change the mechanic out of nowhere. Because that would be so dumb. If they just changed their mechanic out of nowhere, they wouldn't do that, would they? Do I have any way to know? To have known what it was supposed to be? What? Because, like, they must have given me a hint that it was not the correct symbol. It was a different symbol. But I don't know that they ever did. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna stab her. I'm gonna just say it was her, just for this. Just for this, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I think it was her. I think she's responsible. I don't care if she did it or not. Goddamn. Okay, so valid. No one would convict. Thank you. I'll bring a knife. Jury your first be like, yeah, no, they deserved it. Actually. Jen, hello! Lurking while I get ready for the day. Got you up on my TV. Jen, I just got that one. I just got disrespected by this game. Oh, on better news, Loneliest, I found you. You were on the floor. You got away from me. Jen, I hope your day is going well. Need to borrow my torch? I do. A pitchfork also, maybe? A little bit of both. I knew I would never leave. Yeah, you just wanted to go on a little trip. You wanted to go follow your heart. God damn. Oh. It is pissing me off, Robert. God. The ring was also linked. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Thank you, Fanta. I knew I could always rely on you. Find a way to revisit the dream. Can I re-enter the dream to decipher the message, I wonder? What do I need to do this? I feel like that obelisk is related, but it didn't give me any unlocks, so maybe I'm wrong. I was wrong about the puzzle. Floor time is important, exactly. Probably hoping Arwen could come sniff. Maybe she already did. I have a lot of evidence on her. Let's go read what was in the box that I just so painstakingly opened. Oh. I think 8-Ball went right over the question, said they shouldn't have. They shouldn't have more bullshit puzzles. Counterpoint. Also, I got more orange juice because I deserved more orange juice. Ask about his strange equipment? Dr. Callahan's equipment looks like a camera, but also more. I should ask him about it. Wait, why does this one still show? Oh, the bloody handkerchiefs? Yeah, I knew about that one. She can have a bit of manslaughter as a treat. Oh, I want to open his safe. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's go read these. Payment. There was just a bunch of money in there. I was doing yoga last night and I had to do it on the bed because I felt too exposed on the floor. Oh, buddy! I threw my pencil. I got anxious. I threw my pencil. Come out from under my desk. I was thinking about the floor and I got anxious too. Now my hair is all over the place. Do you have a yoga mat? You could use a yoga mat instead. Pencil throwing in sympathy. The pencil wanted to check what the floor was like here. I probably shouldn't take this. That's it? That's all I got out of it? I probably shouldn't take this? I'm so fucking pissed, man. I'm leaving. I'm so fucking pissed. Your hair matches your attitude? So, of course. Did I write that one down? I didn't. I'm still gonna open it. Lockbox. Write that down, write that down! Okay, who else is not here right now? Are a bunch of them not currently in... Not in the... Not there. In the... Oh, or did I not go in there? That's the dining room. I think they're in the west corridor. I think I should go here just to see that it's there, because there's a bunch of people there. But they're gonna move soon. They're gonna move. Schmovin'. Excuse. Oh, I can only listen?
Yes, sir. A question?
But it's 11:42. I know that they're done at 11:30. They talk longer if I'm not there? Am I a problem? Looks like the deductions and resolutions are accumulating. They are, but I don't want to solve anything too soon, too early. There's still things I don't know. My mom bought this and blueprints in a bundle yesterday. I was able to tell her I had seen both, and they're both good.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things...
Oh no, we heard
Spending
this.
Too much time. Sir, unless he magicked the evidence...
We can listen in anyway. Listen in. On drawing room. Oh, I didn't pick up the vinyl again. That's okay. I do want to go inside it though. It's kind of unfortunate. I didn't know that. I thought they were going to be done at 11:30 and then I could go in anyway. I think I might want to always go there anyway then. I think if you don't get it at the start of the talk, you're locked out for the entire hour. Yeah, it seems that way. I guess they just don't want to talk to me. They will talk to anybody else. But I'm a problem. Okay, he's not here. But that's okay. I can snoop. I can just snoop while they're away. I felt like Golden Compass and or Oberdin should have been in there. But I guess if you go too hard, people won't buy it. Oberdin is really good, though. A book. A novel from the Manor Library. It doesn't seem especially well read. We didn't make note of that because that would have been very rude. He has a vinyl player too. What's he listening to? He's smoking a lot. A gramophone recording. It might be nice to have a record to play on the machine in my room. Oh, maybe the record... Oh, I just picked it up. Maybe the records I can play to get back into the dream? Let's see, room 6. Room 6 got us a lot. Vinyl. We're just stealing his sleepy time vinyl. I can still open it too. Bunch of books. There's one on local history and another on local religion. A novel? Is it Mary Shelley Frankenstein? Let's look anyway. Guy de Maupassant Bellamy. Oh, it's in French. And my character's like, I don't do that. I don't do French. He likes his tea. Oh, buddy, same. We can be friends. If you hadn't tried to blackmail me, we would have been. Jabluker, hello. How come there's no Jabluk Manor? You can make one. That could be you. That could be you. Be the whole problem and cost like 3 more, just in case. Golden Compass might be a stretch, though. Correspondence. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to snoop on that. On the vanity? Vanity. Correspondence. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. You have to keep believing, or else. I will build Jabluk Banner and it will always be stocked with cookies and ice cream. Oh, hell yeah. Orange juice? Jabluk? For me? Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to this exorcism. Oh? Okay, I don't think that gave me anything, but I am definitely writing that down anyway. Comb, some cologne, the hands? Handprints? What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? This is like very steamy sex? He also has... Okay, I can't look at these, but he has rings here. Is a little suspicious. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. Oh my god. Oh, he's trying to lucid dream. Find hypnotic music. Research lucid dreaming. Ooh. That's very good. Potential shared dream. Vanity. What, research, I guess? Let me read it. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night, during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones for my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs, comfortable and safe space and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? He seems to be missing something to revisit the dream. What could it be? Just notes. What could it be indeed? Anything in the bin? Oh! A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society of Psychical Research. What murder? Blooker, thank you so much for the prime. Now I can do this again. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you for the orange juice. Straits will not score in Balatro for the month of June. I saw that. Apparently there is a mod that renames the straights in Balatro to gays. So ironically, that mod will be extremely homophobic for this month because you can't score with them. Might have been hoax, need to research. Oh, but that still would be really funny. I know the mod definitely exists. Bellamy seems to be about a man who climbs from poverty to power by inserting himself into the lives of a series of powerful, wealthy women. Oh. It's a little on the nose. Interesting. They are urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their arguments. He says, I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna keep hating everything. Fair enough. Okay, I don't think we'll look at the tea, right? No, we won't look at... Well, no, we won't. There are other things I also want to see. Other rooms I want to peruse. Okay, we got some things there. That wasn't a very busy one. So we got 5 and 6. Who haven't we checked? Ms. Mandovani, my room. Mrs. Erickson, we've checked. Ooh, Mr. Scarrett. I think he might actually be gone for the day? For here? I can't hear anything. Jinzee, stop it. Sorry. Just excited about snooping. I love the snooping. I actually really like the snooping. Let's get his schedule. Should I double check that I have everyone else's schedule? I actually don't know. Room 18. He has a big room. He must be very important. I've made a really weird S. I don't know why I did that. Not a cool S, just a weird S. Very weird S. Even if it's a hoax, it brought me joy. I was showing someone a dog singing to piano music and they were like, that's fake. This is before Gen I. It was fake because the piano was added later. And it was like, who cares? Everything is fake. Someone still took the time to put that together. And they're so right. They're so right to do that. Ashtray? Folder. I assumed Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he's rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still he is massively wealthy. All from inheritances. Oh. One of those. One of those. I see, I see. Well, then he better be a nice guy. Otherwise, you don't deserve all that on table. If you're rich, you have to be really nice to people. You're too rich to be a dick. I'm gonna look at the ashtray anyway. No, we don't want to know that he smokes. Specifically cigars. A lockbox with numbers. A will. Ooh. Vanity. Will. Varied attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. You could leave it to me. I'm nice. Personal items. I only have 7 more minutes. Book. And I don't want to be caught here. Oh, a Bible? Is this maybe the Bible? He has a cross on it. Okay, this is not the Bible. This is just a Bible. A letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. Oh my god. Is he afraid he's going to go to hell because he was not, in fact, a very nice rich man? He wasn't very charitable or self-sacrificial or fraternal? He's been a bitch this whole time, and now he's like, shit, I gotta give my wealth away to someone who really needs it so that I can go to heaven. Sorry, I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, once you start celebrating, why would you stop? Fuck the government. I appreciate that culturally we're all still all priding, even if corpos have abandoned us. The corpos can eat my ass. If I was rich and all my friends would be rich too, and anyone else I could get to. It's like, honestly, Tinnell, I wouldn't tell anyone I was rich, but there would be signs. And it's just like everyone has their mortgage paid. We have bolt cutters. A letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. It seems he has been ejected. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He has had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family. He has failed to make an empire. He's been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Wow, we're really going all out on this poor guy. Okay. Letter and table? Letters and table. We got a lot out of that. Letters. Oh, another stool. Ooh, a journal. Man, everyone has a journal here. Everyone is so busy journaling. Honestly, kind of proud of them. Look, effectively, I chose violence in the company all hands and called out leadership by full government name. Did they completely ignore the question that you asked? Because fuck him. And on donate to you and everyone else. You don't know where it came from, but it's there. You'll know when I have money. Exactly. Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. And he would like that, I think. Because he doesn't have a legacy. Stool. Journal. Okay. They did not. I forced them to basically say, we forgot about pride in front of everyone. Did they make any kind of promises after that? They literally forgot about bisexuality! Fucked up! God, fuck those people. They just said it wasn't profitable enough this year. This was Mr. Scarrett, right? Was it his coat that I had? Imagine the evidence here being no family. It's very odd. I know I had Mr. Scarrett's code, but it's 451. And this one has way more than that. What might be contained in this? Oh, okay. It's a press lock. 451. Ah, can I steal his money? He's apparently fabulously wealthy. There's a dagger in there. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. I'm gonna write that down. Jinzee raiding in. Got it. Make notes of that. Desi, hello! Good times! Oh, no, I think it's great! Hi, Squirrel. Hi, Durga. How doing, Desi? Did you get very far in Kingdom Hearts? I feel like 2 is also not that long, right? Or maybe I'm misremembering? Hi, Lauren! Political situation so hostile in the States right now. Nobody wants to draw the eye of Orin Sauron. I know. It makes the same noise too when it moves. Hi, Shadows! Hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in there, anonymous. Sticky, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I will try not to solve too many mysteries while you're not here. Try. Emphasis on try. Hi, Vicos! Hi, Bob! Hi, Swifty! Hi, Stealthy! Hello! Hi, Radagast! Is that a Lord of the Rings? We were just talking about Sauron. A perfect moment to join the very first thing I hear. Can I steal this money? No, you don't understand. This man is fabulously wealthy and he has no one to give it to. So, I mean, I'm just volunteering. Why not? What's he gonna do with it? Give it to all the family he doesn't have? Come on, it could be me. I will be your niece. For free. Well, not for free. Hi, Renard! Hello, hello! Hi, Ember! Double Jinzee lurking. I know, I'm everywhere. Does that concern you? Yeah, we were hoping. Hi, Phil! I can't say because I want to play this game. You should. It's very good if you like mysteries. If you like a mystery, so I am taking notes in my little notebook, just so you know. Don't spoil it for yourself. Wait, let me see how many notes I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on my 9th page of taking notes. But it is very satisfying, even though they literally disrespected me so hard earlier. I was good at puzzles and I didn't even know it. Long time no see. Wow, it's almost like we met before. Good afternoon again. Goedemiddag. Another one with a big peepee already. Huge, massive, throbbing. Tattoo peeking? I know. This is like one of the only outfits where you can actually see my entire tattoo. Well, if I remove my hair, you can see my entire tattoo. People are not leaving us like they hoped, I think. No, I don't think so. Lord of the Rings I stole my name from? Stealing or affectionately borrowing? That Jinzee played piano? It's true. Also, Jinzee, okay, you were like really flabbergasted because of stuff happening in your stream last time, but my PC has also been dying. However, I have a list made by the wonderful Septic, who is so sweet, Septic, for PC parts. Obviously I don't want your PC to blow up, but in case it does blow up, do you want me to send you a list? Because I'm not gonna say it's cheap. No PCs are cheap right now, but it is more affordable than most. To some extent. Mostly hoping your PC doesn't actually end up blowing up, obviously. It's a game I'm super interested in. It was one of the best indies from last year. Yeah, people who have come in who have played the game have said that it's probably one of their favorite mysteries. So yeah, if you like puzzling, if you like mystery, the setting, let me give you a real quick overview of the setting. You are Mr. Ward, and you are a detective, and you were called to a hotel, to Blake Manor. And at Blake Manor, a woman has gone missing, Miss Dean. And nobody here knows that you are trying to figure out where she went or what happened, but you still have to snoop around to figure it out. And as you snoop around more and more, you learn more about the guests and why they're really here, what their actual motivations are, what they have to do with Miss Dean. There's some ghosts, some hauntings. I really like the atmosphere. It definitely has the Blueprints aesthetic, which is very comic book style-y. I like that a lot too. So if that sounds like anything you want to do, then I would not want to spoil. Don't get spoiled. Because it's very good and fun. I might need to replace my motherboard, but the rest seems fine for now. Okay. Well, I'll keep it in mind if you ever want one. It's a solid list. You call him sweet again, he will leave forever, I know. But I'm like, he's lurking, so he probably isn't even listening. Listen, I'm not going to tell Septic he's a cool dude while he's here. I don't want to inflate his ego like that. Hi, Bundy! Hello! We can deploy Tyndall, and if Septic can deny little Tindy, no one can. I thought we were only here to snoop for fun. Well, we are also. We're here to sell cocaine. Okay, well, I actually did find a guy. Several guys. Okay, I hope if you don't want to get spoiled, you're already gone, but I'm gonna say something spoilery now, so if you want to play this game, you don't want to know anything about the story or the characters, exit stage left. Go on, get. This game, the guests It feels like at least like half of them are doing the drugs and the other half are doing the murders and the sacrifices and the eating of hearts and just necromancy. There's bodies in walls. That's fun. Everyone here is really normal. And you know what? I haven't even met everyone yet. Normal family fun. There's a discount. Is it on sale right now? Let's see. That'd be good, actually. It is! It's 30% off! Very good price. If you want to get it now. I mean, spoilers, listen, I said I was gonna spoil. You cannot hold me accountable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in good time zone. Also, Jinzee, if you need to raid and run, do not let me keep you, of course. I would never, unless... But if you are not following Jinzee yet, you should. Is on the final month of the PP, the grand PP. I have already tier 3 subbed, so you should too. And we can be tier 3 buddies. On Jinzee's stream, who's going through a Kingdom Hearts. The second one. They're having a great time, Jinzee's just a prude. Well, I don't want to get murdered. Everyone got dirty laundry in this hotel. Lots of blood everywhere. Carrie, as I return another time, have a wonderful stream. Bye, Ficos! Thank you so much for hanging. Wait, Ficos or Ficos? You can tell me next time. Trying to find the moment in stream where my cat stole my crisps? Okay, listen, there's no time limit on when you give me the link, okay? Take your time. If you want to eat first and then come back and then give me the clip, you can do that too. Give you a follow, cannot wait to return. Aw, thank you! Who's Jinzee? I don't know her. Let me tell you all about... Actually, let me tell you all about when the cat clip is here. Pushing for the second PP? Yes, she is! And she is already on the 3rd month. So she is very close. We cannot let the 3rd month lapse. If we let the 3rd month lapse, then month 1 and 2 will have been for nothing. Fico? Gotcha. I will remember. She has a huge peepee. Also throbbing. Just a lot of okay, I'll stop saying throbbing now. Jesus Christ. Also Dutch. Again, because we're just collecting Dutch streamers around. What? No, I didn't say anything. I'm gonna look at this dagger now. Don't worry about it. A dagger. It looks more ceremonial than practical. That depends if you... Oh, we are right. Well, do I have to write that down? I wrote down a lockbox. I'm gonna check the lockbox anyway. Cards and a note. Oh, I only have 1 minute. I have to leave the room or they're gonna know I snooped. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. Oh, ED. 3 cards. One marked the Hanged Man. Another the 10 of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. What do they mean? Okay, well, one of them is pretty easy to explain, I think. I think one of them is very easy to explain. ED, is that... It's not Carmela Mantovani. Do we have any ED? Toussaint? ED. No one here is ED. Unless someone is lying about their name. That could also be true. Hi, Spoofy! Hello, the time zone! I need an adult. There's too much throbbing in here. Well, I mean, happy Pride. I'm not following another Dutch. They bully you. When do I bully you? Ice, you are the least bullied person in my chats. And I bully Septic all the time. The audio is muted, so I'll wait for them to unmute it. Oh, wait, they muted the cat? Copyrighted cats? What the fuck? Mish bullies me? Okay, that's 1 person. 1 person. Come on. Also, if you are new here, I'm also going to stream tonight on Lydia's stream. Little button. I'm going to be streaming some friend swap. We're going to do some nonsense. We're going to play... It's actually new. I think it only came out today. We're going to stream Sitting Ducks. And it's going to be terrible. I'm going to be terrible at it. I'm not very good at friend swap. We're going to play with Jess Plane and Luna Mothwings. And have a wonderful, wonderful time. Oh, because of Kingdom Hearts music. Wait, the Kingdom Hearts music gets muted? That's messed up. I didn't know they did that. So many Dutchies. I know. Name another Dutchie who bullies you other than Mish. Because it's 0. Pizza's nice to you. Code is nice to you. I think maybe you're being a little bit too quick to judge all the Dutchies. We're so nice. We have windmills and stuff. tulips, cheese. You can't stay mad. Hi, Hobo! I wish I had friends for Friend Swap. I mean, they also have lobbies, I think. I think they have lobbies. Jinzee just bullied at the start stream. What did I do? What did I do at the start of stream? That's not rude, they're just direct. Fully different thing. Fully different thing. Look, if you need something answered, if you need an honest opinion on something that isn't scathing as hell, I can be that person. I can do that for you. I try not to be a dick, obviously. Dutchie's bullying? Spoofy. Spoofy, please. We have to fix our reputation right now. Ice already doesn't believe us. Ice, I'm gonna need some evidence, some strong evidence. Otherwise, you're not going in the mysteries record. Mr. Scarrett's reading? Oh! Oh, but I can ask her, right? I can ask Mantovani. But I'm assuming that the death just means that he's gonna die. The Hanged Man, is that bad? Because it feels bad. Third called the Ten of Pentacles. That doesn't sound too bad, but I have to leave now, no matter what. Before they come in and say, wow, why were you snooping? Sure hope you weren't snooping through my room. Sure hope you were doing completely legal things. I sure hope you were. And then I have to say, no, I wasn't. I'm actually a detective and I'll get thrown out again. Shall we? Let's mind map them. Let's mind map them. Let's save and then mind map. I'm Dutch. What do I need to bully? No, see, we're trying to make it so that Ice doesn't think that we are bullies. And then after that, we can go back to bullying. I mean, being nice and direct. I never bully because there's enough hate in the world. I'm always kind. See? Bob, are you Dutch? Can we use this? I bet autistic people also appreciate it. Like, I will simply never lie to you. I don't have the energy. You can read it on my face. I'm a good egg, see? I'm not autistic, but I am something similar but different. I'm same, but different. Depends on if you're paying for it or not. Ben een Nederlander? Nou, kijk aan. Oh, ontzettend lieve Nederlander. Toch? You're not bullies. Well. Except for Mish. But that's with love. That's of course with love. Okay, he wants to resurrect his dead friend. Should I ask her about the ring? Oh, should I? That's what I should use my last minute on. I should ask her about the ring. Yeah, and it's still with love, though. It's still, she's being very sweet. Oh, no, she's also gone. Fuck, where did she go? No, she attended the seminar. And I can't go in. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's think about him. Cathal O'Meara's goal is to summon an angel, biblically accurate, and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it? Does that sound reasonable? What other options do I have? So that he can drug? No, none of that sounds reasonable. Nothing else makes a sentence that is reasonable, I don't think. I think this makes sense. Yeah, this one makes sense. We just want to wish Mish a happy birthday every day for the rest of her life. Did I never know you were a fellow Dutchie? Do we just have like a lot of Dutchies in this stream again right now? Ice is starting to get very claustrophobic about all the Dutchies. Every day for the rest of eternity. In my life, she's the original. I am. Yeah, I am a Dutchie on Twitch. So, like, we have so many Dutchies on Twitch. I don't know what it is. We find each other. The chat already told you that you look amazing today because if they did, it's true. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very nice weather, so I can wear t-shirts again. And I have layers, so I can take off layers for when it's too hot. I compare you all to her. I don't think I've met any Dutchies within like the circle, the reef, that I don't like. Am I judging an entire people for what Mish is doing? Yes. Is that wrong? Also, yes. Somebody at Mish. Michelle! A cat hair in my mouth. Oh, I have 2 cats. Speaking of cats, did they unmute it? Did they unmute it? Failed to determine content classification. You don't need to determine anything. You just need to play it. I should probably turn off the extremely ominous music while we listen to this one. Am I allowed to see it? Are you gonna let me see it? I might not be allowed to see it because it failed to determine content classification. I'm just getting a black screen? They're like, I don't know what this is, so you're not allowed to know either. That's really messed up of you, Twitch. That's really messed up of you. Maybe it needs some time to figure itself out. Maybe it needs to load. Because you had to remove the music, right? Carrie lived there for work, and she and I are like similar types of people, and she loves it because she loves the culture. I've heard from a lot of, especially like from the US, but from Canada too, that people actually appreciate the more direct nature, because I live in Canada right now. And y'all, in Canada, they will not tell you anything to your face to save their lives. And I'm trying. Every one of you I've met has been lovely, right? See, Ice? See? I think the clip failed again. Wow. I think we can take that as a personal attack. She will send me venom milk. Why is she sending you venom milk, Ice? What did you do? I have a lot of questions for Mish right now. They're all why venom milk? Kingdom Hearts is sometimes unclippable. They're very strict with things. Oh god, Persona is the same. I think that's so wild. Because it's not like people aren't gonna watch it anywhere. It's so time saving and so anxiety saving. You know exactly what you're dealing with. Oh, I swapped these around. Sorry. I stopped distracting, stop risking. Okay. Cathal O'Meara's goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. Consider. What if? I know what happened here. Me too. It's because I made the sentence. It's always been one of my frustrations is people not being sufficiently direct. But also like positively, right? I feel like this is something that people have started doing more often, but if I see someone walking outside and I like their fit or I think their hair looks cool, I just say it. I did not used to do that. I was a little bit shy about it, but now it's just like, oh my god, I love your dress, and then I just keep walking. You have to do it both ways.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
So are the angels real? Because there are ghosts. That doesn't take my time, so that's kind of nice. I thought it would take some time. The trail. That was Miss Dean. Okay, she was definitely followed. Let's see what we can make. Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by... Oh, a shadowy figure? No, because we decided it was not the shadowy figure. Right? By a third party while a shadowy figure watched. Consider? This doesn't seem right. You don't think so? Do I need a name? Okay, maybe I need a name. I need to go ask people where they were to figure out who it is. I guess because these are broken connections? You hate venom milk? I don't think many people like venom milk. I don't think there's a lot of people who are like, you know what I drink every morning to get myself going? Glass of venom milk. You want people to be direct? Move to the greater Philadelphia region or the greater northeastern US? We don't hide behind fake nice like some southern states do. You're Dutch? Some things really are not that deep. They're really not. And you know what? Most of the time people feel happier. They smile after it. So I feel happier when someone passes me and says like they like something I'm wearing. I was just pretend there's no one else walking and don't make any eye contact with my dead eyes. Ice, if we ever hang out, you're gonna have to make eye contact like at least once. I know you're tall, but you're gonna have to at least once. Would you make eye contact with Nick? Would you deny Nick? I'll mention to be on the lookout for directness. I'm a Texan, I only know Texas. You're a very direct Texan at least. What about you? Oh, I can talk to him. Okay, he is going to resurrect his friend, right? I did go through his room. What do we feel like? Lloyd Dupre's goal is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. Consider. I know what happened here. You bet I do.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Because that's weird behavior. I just don't think you should be doing that. Okay, let's move time forward by talking to... Oh, yeah, let's talk to her. Let's ask her... Because I don't know how often she'll be outside. Let's ask her about the cards. I don't want to lose the opportunity. I'll keep the library if I want to move time forward otherwise. How do you walk outside when your head scrapes the clouds? Well, when I'm walking outside, not with people. Oh, you just only want to make eye contact with people you like. With people you already know you like. Oh, also, for people who are newer, this game has weeping angels. Don't know if they still want to do it because they'd already done it before. Ah, they don't want to do it again. Ah. And they're not even eating me. Anyway, sometimes they move. I guess they only do it once. They are scary because I never expect it. Marshal my own term for better or for worse kind of person? Yeah, but I'm like that person you are. So, Sora, don't ever change. Except like with loneliest. Oh, there's another piece of fabric. But I mean, we already know about that piece of fabric, right? I don't think that's different. Good luck in the meeting, Tyndall! They do it when you don't expect it, yeah. I'm just not allowed to do it now. Because they're like, well, now you're waiting for it. Have the angels already feasted on Miss Dean? Might have. I don't know if she's dead. I feel like she's not dead. I feel like she's alive somewhere. Because they need her as a vessel. So many people need her as a vessel. We haven't been able to talk to the Blake family yet. But I'm pretty sure they are also trying to... Wait, why is Annalise still on here? I'm pretty sure they're trying to resurrect the dead wife as well through her. Weeping angels are the coolest thing that comes from Doctor Who. But they're creepy.
Senior Ward.
Hello, it's me again. I want to talk about cards. This one specifically. I want to meet Rory because I think his name is cool. When I met you, I was like, oh, this person is perfect. I spend my days with them now, as I probably love the Netherlands. I was a bit of a weirdo in the Netherlands too, though. But that might also be because I lived in Brabant. In like a small town in Brabant. And people were not really into... weird, like my brand of weirdness, I guess. But even then, like, things that are so normal now were not particularly normal then. Creepy can be cool, depending. Yet a mom with a strong personality. My mom was fucking awesome. So true. What would you make of a reading made up of the Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards? So let me see. 2 major arcana in one spread. There's a lot going on. Perhaps turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. The Hanged Man, he represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learning, this kind of thing. It's a card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death. Now, this can of course mean death, but rarely is this the case. Really? I was so sure of that one. It symbolizes more of a transformation or transition in life, a fork in the road of life, see? The Ten of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. It is hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient, their question, all this. But a cold reading of this? I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this, and they may find something they seek. A form of enduring happiness, perhaps? And are there other ways to read this? Like, are there worse ways to read this? I think that helps us be confident to be the weird that we are when we're young. I was super shy as a kid. So my weird doesn't even come out. I was just like very quiet. Fucking Lonely Island reference in the wild. Fuck you, Jinzee. Wow. We'll never shut up about how much of a help it is true. Septic, you have to be nice to me. But only today. There are many ways to interpret the cards. Take an extreme, for example. Oh. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then, through the nature of the death itself. Or maybe the hangman returns here and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is a shallow reading and only takes the face value of the cards into account. But shows how wide of a range of interpretations there are, see? Interesting. Okay, so I should... I still want to link... Oh, I still wanted to link it. So that's... Wow. I did ask for it, though. Specifically, I did. That's really your favorite one now, isn't it, Septic? Are you happy I added that one? So you can tell me that you never asked for it anytime I say anything? Because I will say I did have you in mind. When I added it.
Of course.
Alright, I did want to talk to her more, because I found out stuff about her, but maybe she'll stay, I don't know. There you go, exactly. That's like me, yeah, but like, I would only do that to Septic, obviously. He's got it coming. I've experienced JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the first time. Golden Wind, since it's well liked by the fandom. Wasn't impressed, I guess I'm not a JoJo fan. I tapped out of JoJo at the arc where they go to like the desert. But I kind of want to get back into it. It's a little much, I will say. I understand. She's still here! Okay, I want to talk more.
Senior what?
About how you're dying. I discussed Mr. Scarrett's cards. Mr. Scarrett. Is that two T's? Oh, it is. Mr. Scarrett cards. Okay, now I wrote cards in a really messed up way. I hope future Jinzee knows what I mean. Just found it petered out hard. Was the lack of women? Oh, there's a season where they have a female lead, actually. There's a female JoJo. Maybe you want to see that one? Still want that JoJo North Face jacket, though. I like the weird things going on in JoJo, like the oh, you step to me. There's a lot of ones that I really like. I've seen enough of the other arcs at the latter point didn't change. Oh, fair enough. It's not for everyone. I think JoJo especially is a very acquired taste. Okay, what do I specifically want to talk about, though? Séance contract, maybe? No, her family seems like a good idea. Do you have family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pocket, knowing business and having opinions. Laboring on the same farmlands day in and day out, with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me, but now, as I age, I'd hoped... Do not mind me, Senor Ward. Family provider. Oh, yes. Her family. Her family. But she's dying, so maybe she's just worried? Was JoJo not gay coded? Oh, I mean, it's everything coded, I think. I remember when I first met y'all, I was like, is Septic bad? Does he have to be dealt with? But then I learned, and now he's one of my favorites, watching him go through the same things. Every time I bring Septic anywhere, I have to explain his behavior, all right? I have to be like, no, he's okay. That's just how he is. He expresses his love by telling you to get absolutely fucked. With love. I love that clip of Femme JoJo and her homies kicking the shit out of that dude. That's one that a lot of people know, I think. That one is on my mind a lot. I can't ask about more there, though. What if I asked about the contract? Am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well for you? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be. So you and I, Senora, will keep it a secret. It does pay well. Very well. Marquez Blake was very anxious for it to happen. See, that part. That part is interesting. Oh, I could ask if she's seen a doctor here. Have you had the opportunity to meet Dr. Callahan? I have. I've never met him before this event, but I'm so pleased to have done so here. I think that we understand each other. I think perhaps I've made a friend. That is always a welcome surprise. His attempts to modernize certain practices are intriguing. What wonders this age brings with it. I wish it could be around when he cracks it, so I could see and congratulate him on the achievement. What is he doing? Oh, I really gotta talk to that guy. I'll leave it at that for now, I think. I'll leave it at that for now. This one is done though, right? Yeah. I don't know why it still gave me a time for it.
That's all.
That's all. Expresses emotions in the crudest way possible with the best of intentions. Sounds like a native Philadelphian. I mean, he genuinely tells you to get fucked though. Been really enjoying Kusoniki's Garden of Gods. Divine Slice of Life in Japan. Oh, I've not heard of that one. I think I want to see Dorehodero. Is that how you say it? I've heard good things about that. Oh, I've not met her, I think. Oh, I should go talk to her. Gotta meet some more people. The ghost is still just like hanging out. You know you could hang out elsewhere at this point, right? Or maybe she's not been laid to rest. And I'm just skipping laying her to rest because I'm so busy trying to find every piece of evidence I can find. She understands, I'm sure. Hello? Wait, it's open! Wait, but it's open. It's covered in these markings. Yeah, but like, did you open it? Miss Callahan, did you open it? What are you doing with the well? Well, well, well. Let's analyze. I love her hair. I love the gray and red. Here we hold the door for people while simultaneously telling them they're wasting their time for walking too slowly. See, but that's so rude. This ghost needs to be laid to rest. You can do both. What if that's how you laid him to rest? A Celtic cross similar to many worn by Catholics in his country. She has a tan on her skin, as if she spent time working outside. Her clothes have been seen many repairs. Okay, we can look at the cool hair. Unusual hair color. A stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. You can just say she looks amazing. You can.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan.
Fia.
No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
So we're just like deleting the D and the H in this case. Very nice.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandry, Declan. A wise woman.
Oh.
I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
She says, you're all gonna mess up. I don't know if I can help you, but I'm gonna try. Don't ruin the neighborhood. There's a thing for redheads? Should I warn my wife about you? I have a thing for hot women. I also have a thing for hot men. I have a thing for hot non-binary people. I have a thing for hot people. So, I mean, do with that what you will. I wish my name was Bean. You can make it so. You can be Bean. I'm sure Bean would agree. I love that there's fire behind her. Very nice. Very toasty. Angry Irish redhead woman? Septic? Do you need to know about her wife? Hot is hot. Hot is hot. I'll get the torch and gasoline. Okay, not like that. You could say hot. You could say hot. They have to be running a fever. They have to be deathly ill. Please. Alright, how do you know Evelyn Dean? You have met her. You stay away from that one, Declan. Lest she try to take what's of value to you. Oh, okay. No one so far has liked her. Everyone has felt that she was up to something. Alright, let's pencil her plans in. You're caring for the well. You have lunch plans. Drawing room at 3. Dinner at 7. Oh my goodness, you have a lot to do. Alright, those are the standards. Kaminari, hello, mon ami. What if Bean is pronounced more like Sean? Bon? That is how you're supposed to pronounce it, is it not? Well, closer to, maybe Bjorn? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to say Bandre? She literally said it 2 seconds ago and I already missed it. It's because my brain is not wired into this pronunciation. I need Duke to help me out every step of the way. Per my partner, I stopped to talk to the Planned Parenthood canvasser. She asked where I was from because she said I was too nice to be from here. Ha! You don't suck. Where are you from? That doesn't make sense. I actually don't know what I would want to ask her about though, because I haven't snooped. I haven't snooped at all. I want to ask about her hair though. Oh, it's... Wait. It's 12. I need to make a new note. It's 12 a.m. 12 p.m. I already asked a bunch of stuff. It's okay. 12 p.m. Still on a Saturday. Right? Saturday. Saturday. Lolo is the sweetest, can confirm. It's true. When it's true, it's true. When you're right, you're right. We're also Texans, so we have the South thing. There was a time where Marlene had faux red hair to prepare for her silver hair dye, and for about 40 days I was operating on AFOS. Has she ever wanted to just, like, remain faux red hair? 12 prime ministers is too much for any day. Let's make it 11. Might I ask how you came to have the white streak in your hair? It's called aging, Mr. Ward. I've had it all my life. Oh, you should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. That's incredible. I love that. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know? No, I can't say for certain that's true, but I do like the idea. It doesn't get me anything. Let's look at her jewelry. That seems interesting. I don't believe I've seen jewelry of the sort you're wearing before. Ah, well, a lot of it's handmade. Some of it brings me luck, and some of it protects me. They're old crafts, to be sure, but not soon forgotten. That doesn't get me anything either. Oh! Oh, it was her who was offered to teach Irish magic, disregarding his aunt's apprehensions in the process. From him? Interesting. Let's ask. Flame red hair. You could ask her nicely. I love silver hair, Lonius. I do. I just think it looks so cool. It's hard to do upkeep on, I feel like. You have silver streaks and I've had them since age 10. There you go, Julie. You're wise. Obviously. Or what was the full sentence? What was the full sentence here? A sign of wisdom. And it's true. It's true. You have sign of wisdom right there. It's exactly how I was rolling at the time. You also had the streak? Or... I think we were also 10. Were we all 10 in school? The girl I had a crush on was born with a white streak. I remember there was like a crossover, like a sports day that we had at school. If you're Dutch, you know exactly what this looks like. But one of the people from a different school, at our school, because if he was, I would have actually wanted to go to school. Haha! Anyway, he was from a different school, but he had white hair. Fully white hair. Playing volleyball. I never forgot about this little boy. Because first of all, teach me how to dye your hair that way. I tried to dye my hair. I have dyed my hair twice? Well, no, 3 times technically. But it was black twice. And then I did blue. And y'all, I can't do it. It ruins my hair. It turns it into straw. It's only recently recovered. As you can see, now I have my natural hair color back. But if I if I try to dye my hair, if I have to bleach it, it's straw. It's gone. It's dead. Actually unsalvageable. But I wanted that white hair so bad. My job had a student at her job that was born with silver streaks in her hair like X-Men Rogue. God, some people have all the luck. I know a guy that had great streak when he was young. A total idiot and will always be remembered this comment made by someone else. Most likely to cheat on his girlfriends. What the fuck? I was definitely spending time upkeeping. Julie. Wasted on him, I know. I want white hair. I want to look like Geralt. Rev, do you want to dye your hair? Julie's description of me there? Hold. This reminds... Oh, the mushy expression. Whoa, man. That one. Yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, we don't claim that one, exactly. We do claim septic. I just wanted to go gray. I don't know if I'll ever have gray hair. Because my family doesn't really have, like... Well, actually, from my mom's side, some of the men have white hair. So maybe if I get very, very lucky. Was it good mushy? I was there. I was there when it happened. With the conversation. I think, what was the conversation about? Mushy looking for a stone top. I had to inherit my dad's hair and he's still not gray at 70. You know, some people would kill for that. We always want what we can't have. I also would love curly hair. Like, Jinzee has beautiful curly hair. I do not want straight hair. I can't do shit with it. But then there's also people who have curly hair who really want straight hair. And I'm like, no, you don't. I promise you do not. It seems Dr. Callahan has been in recent correspondence with Miss Dean. That wee scrut! I told him to stay away from her. Writing to her behind my back no less. She'd be the ruin of him. You mark my words. I won't let that happen. Oh, she is the aunt. I thought they were married. But she's the aunt. Oh, I did that one too closely. Oh, I should rewrite that. That looks silly. That looks too silly. Sorry, my notes have to look immaculate, okay? My steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. I will hop off my high horse right now. It's okay. I get it. I also want gray or white hair. But we're just gonna have to live vicariously through other people who look cool as hell. It's just... We will have to look cool as hell in other ways. Miss Callahan. Ma'am? Miss Callahan. Well, I guess otherwise she would be Mrs. Callahan. That makes sense. Talk about... Letter from Dr. blah blah blah. Letter from... Doc Cal. Dr. Cal. I found out my hair is mermaid wavy. It just isn't like that in the Alberta desert. If I go anywhere more humid, the waves come out. Humid weather seems like it's better for my hair as well. Maybe it is for all hair? Marlene takes biotin and collagen supplements for her hair to be as she dyes repeatedly, but honestly her hair is glorious anyway. She won the fucking genetic jackpot. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people who can just like dye it continuously and not have some kind of effect. That is one hell of a lottery win. And you won it with her on account of her being with you. Got him. Let's ask about the well symbols, because she's literally at the well. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this Séance, in all its agendas, may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well symbols. Well, symbols. What else? She would probably know about the washerwoman. She might have something to say about that. And about the goddess, actually. We'll try both. I'm sorry for whatever loss you've suffered. The Ban Ni, she's called. An omen of death to come. See, I know about that. I read about it. The Ban Ni, she's only clearly visible to those who are grieving. She's lured by the death to come, but can be seen by those with death's touch still on them. Those still grieving for long love lost. Okay, wait, so that doesn't give me anything, but that's good to know either way, because then if I ask someone if they've seen her, I could know that they recently lost someone. Let's ask about the goddess. Can you tell me about the goddess Brit? Oh, that got me a topic. The fairest and most loved goddess. Said that when her son was killed by Goinyu, that she keened the first keening. All other keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. What is keening? I don't know what that is. Does anyone in chat know what keening is? And can you tell me if you do? Because I don't know what the hell that means. Goddess Brit. We'll just write down the name. It's like wailing? Do we have a dead significant other? Well, someone did die. We know about that, but I don't know who it is yet. I don't know that they told us. Don't think so. So she just started screaming. That's so fair. I'm starting to wonder if I should also ask people about Mary Blake. But I don't know that I have the time for that. Do I want to ask? Oh, what about shadowy figures? A large shrouded figure I felt around the manor. I felt around the manor. And there is a bunch of locked off portraits for that. Ooh. Can you think of anything that might explain a large ghostly figure on the land? Ah! Now they've gone and done it. I warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in the one size. A fae? There's a fucking fae? And it's not gonna be a hot one, I bet. It doesn't know the definition of keening? Maybe keen? Well, no, it'll probably give you the other one in that case. Scottish do it as grieving. Well, I mean, loudly wailing, I think, is something very natural to do when you're sad. Do we also want to use ghost on D? Nuts? Or kind of like crying, moaning kind of sound? Less screaming, more sad, angry. I feel like there's another word for that, but it's escaping me. A traditional form of vocal lament for the dead in Gallic Celtic tradition. Oh, so it has to sound a specific way. Sharp, shrill, especially of a sound. The Fae are never a good thing. Sometimes involuntary. My homie from university, she has either a faux hawk or a side cut ever since we first met. We used to shave each other's backs and side heads when we both had faux hawks. That's bonding, that is. That's solid bonding. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here. Or maybe awoken one of the Tuatha? You know, I wrote an entire video about this. Don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Tuatha De Danann. I know this lore because I wrote a fucking video about it. I know all about the Tuatha De Danann. Even when I'm saying it wrong, I still know. If you're interested, that's the let's talk about fairies, or let's talk about the Fae on Proper Bird channel. It's part of the Banshee legend. The Banshee wailing is like the one thing I know about it. The old gods gone from our plane to the other world, but sure, what kind of god can't walk among its people every now and then? So do ask about shadowy figure. So that's gonna be one of the big bad. I see. Or maybe the big bad? I'm getting a lot of good information from her. Because she really is a wise woman. What about the strange dreams? I found my dreams quite disturbed since coming here. That doesn't surprise me in the least. There's foul play afoot here with this seance business. People dreaming they're wandering the halls, trying to get out of this place, then end up at the seance instead. And still they want to attend the damn thing. What more warning could they want that it's a bad idea? Wait, but then should she not attend? Should she not already be on the not attending list? You guys. Because I feel like she should be. Let's see if that unlocks anything. Can you tell me about the Tuatha De Danann? The old gods, they're all around us. In the hills, the rivers, the valleys. Just below the surface, where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I am angry with a god, I can go to their house and yell at them. The Fae. What can you tell me about the Fae? The other folk, you mean? I'd be careful, especially here now. As we know some men. No? Shit, there was another way to say it. Forget again. Fucking hell. I just gifted this game to my wife because she loved Blueprints and Majora's Mask and the Golden Idol game. She popped her head over the desk or work from home and went, aren't you supposed to be working? It sounds like it would be right up her alley. Those are also all games I love. Fuck you, Neil Gaiman, you piece of shit, making some of the best Fae depictions in media and now can't enjoy properly anymore. Fuck that guy. Fuck him for ruining it. Oh, she doesn't give me anything else. That's interesting. What about Protector? How do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you and me and the breeze, I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally my work is less abstract. A sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? Oh, rather... Okay, I think that's actually it. That I want to ask her right now? Yeah.
I'll let you.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
She is really our mom character. It's like, are you eating enough? Tell me you're eating enough. Hey, guy.
Ah, hello again.
Hello again.
Can I help you?
Toradol generic is ketorolac. It's like Tylenol. Has a lot of bad side effects if you take it more than a few days. Ask your doctor for this. To do what? I feel like you and I would be great friends, especially about video game. Cure Cuff, did you say? I still enjoy them, but they're all because they're also mine and I already have them. Which part? Oh, those. Yeah, those. I was gonna say. I enjoyed the flawed person he was before power corrupted him. I hope he... no, I can't say that on stream. I'll get banned. Never mind. The place was already ancient when the first sunrise was young. The blood spilled here has festered into something malevolent and hateful. Some might call it a god, others know that is no god. For something far worse, the other folk knew of it and avoided the place for that reason. It's true, I'm here. You don't want that. Did we not ask him about his timetable? What the hell? There, let me update that real quick. Ridiculous. He is trying to go for lucid dreaming. Should I ask him about that? I know he is having the same dream. Let's ask. I suspect many of the guests are experiencing the same dream. I'm coming to that same conclusion, but as yet I do not know the why of it. Is it perhaps an echo of something from the past? A communication? Are we actually trapped in the one dream? If so, whose? I'm working on a lucid dream, but I'm not making the headway I would like. I'm missing something, but what? Oh. Oh, well then you're kind of useless, because that's what I was going to ask about. That's all I wanted to know from you. Bye. I thought you were going to be more useful than that. Is it faster to... No, it isn't. Messed up. Messed up. I'm waiting till he's dead to read the comics again and enjoy them. V jumps Lex person to cry. Thank you, guys. I know you always have my back. I know you always get me. Did I not want to ask her about something else? I don't remember if I did. I feel like there was something I wanted to ask her. It was in my brain. Am I wrong? His books of magic were written before that mold brain. Fuck! I know! But like, that's for a lot of book series, Septic too. When you really look into it, you're like, oh, she got it from everyone. She doesn't have an original bone in her body. I could ask about this, actually. That's not what I wanted to ask about. What was it I wanted to ask about? Do I not remember? The flyer you found on your door. Are you okay? Yes, senor. This is not the first time that such a thing has happened. There's one other person I can discuss it with who I don't know yet. I wonder if that's just the culprit? Lucid Dreaming, the latest Stephen King novel, 1834 pages of non-stop misery. Oh my god, that's a different book. Her story came out of her head and her writing was bad because she was only trying to write fanfic. It's very honest, I know. It was terrible, but hey, she got movie deals. I'll give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye. They stuck it. She is not worried. I'm not scared of death because she's already dying. Okay, that doesn't get me anything.
Of course.
I swear I was thinking of something with her, but maybe it wasn't important. Let's see if I can go inside. Squeak! If I can go inside of... Is anyone around here? Oh, it's the druid. Oh, oh, oh. That's an eavesdropping situation, I think. I want to ask her about him about the wise woman.
And you're back.
Or the Fae in general. Or the shadowy figure. How does he feel? Does he immediately say Fae as well? I think I've seen something. Something stalking the manor grounds. A large ghostly figure. Oh lad, if you've seen the Tuatha De Danann, then you're a lucky man. Oh, he doesn't feel like it's a bad thing. Interesting. Yeah, how prolific he is. It's always possible. Kind of want to make the pilgrimage myself, too. Oh! That's very funny, Julie. That's kind of like what she said about yelling at the gods when you can. The old gods. Get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked this land a long time ago before disappearing into the other world. But fragments still exist, like the way you say it. Large, ghostly forms. Yeah, but the Tuatha De Danann... I do know about them. They kind of fucked up. I don't think you should be idolizing the Tuatha De Danann because they fucked up. Nothing you won't find in a book. Well, after being tricked by his mortals is like a... That's doing a lot of work there. So he's on their side. That's a little suspicious. How do you feel about her then? Because she doesn't like the Fae. Fia. Now her I know. Good woman. Lots of overlap with my work. Won't take any of my bull and I like her all the more for it. Oh, that's so true. Okay. Well, and then I'll leave you be, I guess. Guess I'll leave you be for now. I guess I'll ask about this one, though. That's the only one. Her father was the chieftain of the Tuatha De Danann. She's a powerful and versatile god. Her realm is up in Foard by Dundalk, a modest shrine, but then I think that's how she'd like it.
I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
And is he
I
wrong?
should close the mystery of the trail through the manor. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
Oh, is this the game telling me that that's a deadline right now? Am I deadlining currently? The trail through the manor. Or are they just saying, you should just think about it? Does that mean that... No, I'm missing a piece of evidence still. Something linked to the gardens. Okay, should I look at the other pieces as well? Look at this one? No? But clearly that means I don't have all of it. I don't have all of her flight. Yet. And it is garden related. Slippers, hedge maze. Yeah, this one is like a full circle, but this is not. Okay, wait, so I'm missing something. Not even very tied to my Scottish heritage, but I spit upon her. I want her to know which one. Hold on, let me snooze. Julie. Gradient paint buckets in the trans flag would be very fun. Would instantly improve the look also. Duchess Grave is about an hour from Marlene's house and has 24/7 police patrol now because she's buried under a massive open-air toilet. And why am I being arrested for pissing in a public toilet? Oh, what if it's the... Hold on. Oh, no, okay. I thought maybe it would be the treasure map. Wait, but this is hedge maze in general, right? Hold on. So, okay, hold on, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's gardens specifically. Be a sea of yellow near her. There kind of is already. Have my Reagan ruined everything shirt on? And you're right. It just seems like she ran in a straight line here. Like a straight line that way. But I must be missing something here. Abandoned residence. I don't know about that. Are we gonna say that's where she came from? Are we gonna say she walked through the abandoned residence? Let's look at the statues. I have some time. And I'm gonna reload and do better anyway before next time. A young lady carrying a bushel of flowers, personifying spring. It seems like they would have doors behind them. So that might actually be the lady. Statue depicts a young woman. Oh! This represents autumn! Okay, that's the treasure map. Hold on, let me snooze again. I found the treasure map. Let's see where you are. Oh, wow. I explored a lot without finding that. There you are. Okay. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Then north for 3. East? 3 junctions east. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wish it would... Hold on. Is it analysis? Documents? Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. Okay. You're being creepy. Oh, what the fuck? Hi.
Hello.
Did you bring spring rolls?
Okay, what?
I will eat later. I trust you that you said they were good, right? They're better than the last ones. Creepy Nick, you snuck up on me. Okay, walk west for 2 junctions, then south for 1. Is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you're facing, I think, the stairs, right? Yeah. West. Wait. Okay, we'll see, I guess. 1, 2, and then 1 south? The cornerstone when facing west. Ah! Got him!
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it.
He was concerned, clearly.
A strange book.
Feels as though it's staring right through me.
It's just an eye, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, it's more sigils. This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions of my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Blood! That Necronomicon! The Necronomicon! It's a cookbook! Dune, this sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. That's a sadder one at all. I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. Also written here is Skell, release? But I see nothing of that name in these pages. Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? For a second there, I thought it was a ghost, but no, it's just them talking. But then... I still don't have all of the trail. What piece of evidence am I missing that would link to the gardens? And does the line come from the trail through the manor? No, because it says follow the trail through the maze. So the manor must have gone to the garden somehow. But where? Let me eavesdrop real quick.
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? There's heavy in there.
I think it is very funny that I'm eavesdropping, but like the way I'm eavesdropping right now, not even hiding. This is me eavesdropping. Not here. Continue talking. Go on. Go on. Pretend I'm not here. Like, what? She's staring right at me. She is directly looking at me right now. And they're just like, no, it's fine. You're actually just invited into the conversation. Eavesdropping? No, we want you to join. A book named How to Serve Man. It's a cookbook. It's just tomato juice? Oh, I don't know that that's very good for writing. Written with lead? Ah, that's why everyone's dying. Ghost. They ask, say, I'm not dropping a weave, sir, I swear. I'm a butler, I bottle. Hi, Lemon. Thank you. It's just I'm having no awareness. Apparently. The power of idle stance. I'm T-posing, actually. Just T-posing in the background. Oh, let me snooze again. Hold on.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
Oh my god, so many murders?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's see if there was an exit, maybe. Something that shows I came out of the house? What part is connected? Let's see. It would have to be ground floor. It's a little suspicious. The churchyard is connected to a place we can't go. The northeast corridor is the only one that's open. Let's see. Blake family residence is in the northeast corridor. So she could have gone through there. Let's look at the doors. Hi, Placido. Good time zone. Maybe this one first. Right, because this one counts. The side gate? Yeah. This leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. It hasn't seen use in some time. Are you sure, though? I don't want to make any assumptions here. The T-pose is also very powerful, Julie. Even if they did know, if they did see me, they wouldn't want to mess with me. Are we just a late 19th century Mystery Incorporated? Daphne and Velma are at the home because they have no right. Shaggy is a peasant that is a sheep herder and Scooby is his dog. Are we Fred? Fred is the only one who's allowed to do any kind of sleuthing. Am I not doing a really good job though? It's firmly locked. See, but that's suspicious in and of itself. I wonder if it's the same key that I would need here that I need for the basement. It feels like it is. I'm also so tempted to know if it would be worthwhile to not steal the key. I'm already like planning what a second run through would look like. I already have plans. I don't see anything else. All right, let's try to solve it anyway. I was wrong last time, but let's try to solve it. Because I would do another run anyway. We still haven't gotten kicked out yet. I just wanted to know what would happen, to be fair, that one time. Exactly. Easily. What murder? JD, thank you for the prime and welcome back. I've been gone for a while because of scheduling. I hope your day away from the stream was good and restful and happy. I don't think end rest is something. Let's see. What? Hold on. What could it end in? Wow, watched. Well, the upper corridors is not going to watch. The gardens aren't going to watch. A third party was the one watching. Brought to makes more sense. Brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. That makes more sense, right? I know what happened here. It does. It does make more sense.
A thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
But I don't think it was the culprit. I feel like maybe it was someone else. I think someone who just watched it happen, but was not involved. They just happened to be there. The shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The boot prints belonged to them. The boot prints would be useful. I think the boot prints would be useful if I can use it to compare their feet.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
They wear boots!
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
No, not right now.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. I was led to the hedge maze where Miss Dean's trail went cold. What was that thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before. Or maybe some of the guests might know. Buddy, I already know. I already know. We've checked that. It's the Tuatha De Danann. But I don't have all of the pieces. I want the full pieces. But now I have a new one. The Haunting. And I already have ideas. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? The anvil? Research Irish mythology. Okay, I will do that. With the fur? Well, actually, Yogos would never wear the boots with the fur, I don't think. I don't think that's his style. Whole club looking at her. Okay, I am gonna save. I feel like I did pretty okay, though. I don't know. Do I wanna reload? I and redo? I guess I do. I guess I dropped a good number of balls. What's the timetable look like? Yeah, we're not missing anything here. There's no events, so it doesn't really matter. I think I'll keep it. If bad shit happens, that's okay. That's okay. I'm doing well. I need to know more about the people. I know 3 things about the people. 3 out of 9 for 12:30. Oh, maybe I will redo it. No, I will redo it. I'm sorry. It's gonna bother me otherwise. I have to talk to everyone. I wrote everything down, so it's okay. I still have a bunch of people to meet. That's making me nervous. Wait, did the Jinzee raid? Hi, Totoro! I was just sleeping. I'm so sorry. If it's bad, you can go back to the older save. Yes. I'm thinking I'll do it because I already know that I want to do another run where I don't steal the key. Because then I'll be able to eavesdrop on their conversation. Because her and him were gonna have a chat. And then they didn't have a chat on account of me having stolen the key. So I don't know what that's gonna change. Like a little, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I would be very cheeky. But I could go back to that point, not steal the key, then play through to where we are now, and then I'll make a save there, but I'll have 2 saves. I'll have 1 save before I steal the key, and then I will just load that one next stream, show you what happens if you don't take the key. Like, we'll only have the conversation then. I'll skip through it otherwise. And then we will all be in the loop, but I'll have the new save. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be really pedantic. And it's gonna take fucking forever, but I have a weekend, so it's okay. I'm gonna prep for that. It's gonna go really well, I promise. Okay, on that bombshell, I will see you on it is Thursday. I will see you on Monday. If I do not see you on Monday, okay, Saturday, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong, I'm gonna go touch grass with Zelmo. And on Sunday, we will have a movie that I have not planned yet on the Discord, but we're gonna have a movie. Now the ads are gonna run, fuck. We're gonna have a movie, and if you are not around for that, I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you on Monday for this. We're gonna do retro again. We're gonna start Zelda on Tuesday, I think. We're gonna do Oracle of Ages. Sounds like a plan, Batman. Thank you. I'm very proud of that one, actually. Hurry up and build your new PC already. We got Resident Evil 9 mods that turn the spiders into Thomas the Tank Engine and Shirtless Leon mods. I feel like someone told me that Resident Evil 9 actually had an arachnophobia mode. Is that something else I was thinking? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, the ads are gonna play. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can stop that from happening right now. Mary, thank you very much for hanging. Thank you for being here. Kaminari, Robertson. Is Lydia already? Oh my god, okay. Lydia's already streaming. I'm gonna be at Lydia's tonight at 6 p.m. my time. So in like 2.5 hours, I'm gonna be at Lydia's. So we are gonna raid Lydia. So you can prepare and follow if you aren't yet. We're gonna play some friend swap. It's gonna be great. Oh, fucking ad is playing. Messed up. All right, mods, I've covered the chat. You may start the raid. Bye, Eyes. Bye, Wall. Thank you for sleuthing with me. Bye, Brujero. Bye, Lemon. Bye, Dick. It was good to see you. I hope you have a very, very good day. I will hug Nick and the cats. I'm gonna eat some spring rolls. Really good ones. Some spring rolls and rice. I'm excited. I will see you very soon. Bye, Julie. I hope your weekend is really good if I don't see you anymore. I hope it is sunny, but not too sunny. I hope you have some good food. I hope you have some good drinks. Stay hydrated. Pet a cat or whatever you want to pet. I don't judge. And until next time, Buffy. Bye, Jeff.